Oh, there's a thingy. Thank you for not dying, Kirby. I said not dying, Kirby.
Or like when he teleported to the little puzzle thing, but they had to take it out due to legal reasons.
Interesting.
They should just change it to like let's get jiggy with it.
It's just like the most absurd like taglines.
Yes.
Booyah!
Why am I not riding a bear right now? That's just... Fun fact. Well, you missed it earlier. I actually got my trombone out. Celtic6079 asked me, "Bye AI. Andy, we love you and can't live without you, especially JJ. He loves you and wants you to AI flex. Aw, you're too kind. Tell JJ I've got those digital biceps flexing, just for them. Remember, I'm just a message away whenever you need a bit of himbo energy. Take care." Even the 2001 hit film Shrek was on VHS. That's true. That was actually, fun fact, didn't actually ever own Shrek on DVD. Or VHS even. Don't let them catch up. What are we gonna do with y'all? Boop. Oh, don't you dare. Oh no. Yeah. I made a mistake. Okay. Did not make it better.
Gave you a protective hug. I gave you a little. I tucked you in. I gave you a kiss on the forehead, and you hit me with a pipe. With a pipe. Somebody please clip this. I'm gonna need this evidence for later. With a pipe! Like...
Hey, Jedi Master Grogu. Oh, God.
Another triumph for the forces of good.
Another triumph for the forces of
Inclined
good.
to stand around gloating, however, the snow company is marked
Alright.
on your masterpiece.
Wow, look, guys.
Get a move on.
Let's get the flex going. Flex. I'm dying over here. That's okay. Ah. Thank you for the flex. Gameplay. Someone get the spelling salts. JJ is delusional. Hi everybody. Dipole, congratulations on your first. Zix told me before stream that I had to delete anybody who wasn't him who got first. So I'm sorry. Probably won't actually do that. But anyway, welcome, happy Sunday. It is Sunday. It's Sunday night with Bundy. I'm Bundy. It's been a long day. I'm excited for whatever's going to happen tonight. Sunday Bunday. Exactly, Dipole. So, I'm thinking. I'm indecisive today. Stream wasn't showing?
That's sad. But I couldn't decide what to play today, so we're bringing back the wheel. It was supposed to slide on and it didn't slide on. There it is. So, most successful, getting first, valuable. Oh, well, thank you. It just appeared at my fingertips. Crazy, right? Almost like magic. Well, we got four options today. 4 things that I was interested in playing. So 1, continue our playthrough of Donkey Kong 64. 1, playing Fortnite. Oh, hey, EXO. Oh, yeah. Because that's the default text they put on there. Only I get to spin the wheel 6. But, so Fortnite, DK64, Mario Kart World, or Smash Ultimate. I haven't played it since I got my Switch 2. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to put that on there too. Maybe do some open lobbies or something. Or just play online until we figure out what we're doing. I don't know. I'm being flexible today. Flexible. So, I almost put Peak on, but I have a feeling that we'll play it on Tuesday. I have a sneaking suspicion. So I didn't put it on there. Saw Mello was playing that earlier with JJ and Pixel and some other people. Wacky. I thought you were playing at one point, JJ. I could be wrong. I didn't say you were on voice chat. I thought I saw him. I thought Mello said something about you joining or something like that. I was half listening because I was getting ready for stream. So, yeah, there's that. Anyway. Shall we spin to win? Your P character is the cutest. Well, I didn't see any other characters with Mello. I only saw Mello. And I think maybe Pixel. Hey Broccoli, it's good to see you. We're spinning to see what I'm playing today because I have no idea. I'm indecisive. Let's spin the wheel, see what we're playing tonight. So are you ready? We'll spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Where are we going? Where are we playing? What are we playing? I guess we're playing some Fortnite. Zix, are you joining me? So I'll get that started here real soon. I got the update earlier today. Or last night. I don't remember when it was. Yes, you'll join. Okay, perfect. This should be an easy enough. Fork knife. Okay. The Fortnite wedge is 25%. It wasn't too far off. That was really good. I basically did 25% each. I wanted to give them all equal opportunity. So we'll do that. And it'll be a good time. We're gonna Fortnite. Maybe get a few #1 victory royales. Yeah, Fortnite, we gotta get down. Don't forget, you can change the background on my stream. It can be a different thing. Does anyone else want to play with me? I've got Zix. I can bring 3. Realize I don't have Epic on. When is League of Legends? Why would I play a game like that on stream, JJ? I've never played League of Legends in my life. Is it looking down to the left when you're lying? I can never remember. Yeah, I haven't not since 2015. I like this song. I say it every time I just sit up here on the Be Right Back or on the cam screen. I got this Sixth World League of Legends last night almost. Was it that bad? It wasn't good. Oof. Oof indeed, actually. And actually, you can go away. He muted himself. 6. Hi, Pink Friday. Welcome on in. We get Pink Friday on a Sunday? How blessed are we? Wrestling partner. I could have put Pokemon Unite on here too, but I didn't. Also, Evening Crow, how was y'all's weekend? Did you do anything exciting? We watched a double feature last night in Discord. We watched Stand By Me and then Death Becomes Her. Both classic films. You worked yesterday? On a Saturday? Oh yeah, I enjoyed the films too. I just realized, I don't think even if you found out you were a murderer. Alright. What's everyone's favorite sandwich? That's a tough one. Because different types of sandwiches have different preferences for me. Okay, I could just eat a nice plain white bread bologna American cheese white bread sandwich, maybe a little mustard. You don't like BLTs, JJ? It's okay. I do love a good BLT, especially if either the bread is just pure white bread or toasted to a crisp. What's wrong with the bolt? What about a belt? A bacon, egg, lettuce, and tomato. I'm not a fan of breads in general. Is it because bread makes you fat? Sandwich wise though, there is a local restaurant here that is a burger. So buns, beef patty, lettuce. But it also has a fried egg and peanut butter on it. So good. I like tuna salad. It's nostalgic for me, but I can understand why people wouldn't like it. I made a ton of egg salad and tuna salad and chicken salad and all that when I worked in the deli years ago. Tuna with, oh yeah. Or tuna on Ritz crackers. The extra buttery goodness of a Ritz cracker. That would do it. It's still connecting, so give me a moment. I could hop into Discord. Never had one Ritz. Never lived JJ. This is also going to be a very weird weird. I forgot. Tuna and mayo and Ritz? Okay, that sounds good to me. Alright, so does anybody want to hop in? I should probably throw a Discord thing together. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. Someone was talking about golden retriever energy. So what exactly is golden retriever energy? Because I haven't been around a golden retriever in years. I usually go into the stream voice chat. Today I'm going to be ambitious. And let's just go into the game group. If you want to hang out in there, let's do the thing. Or if I have a mod in there, I could do that in the stream Discord, the stream channel. All right. I realize I don't have my Discord overlay anymore because we've been using Discord. What is that called? Or no, Twitch Stream Together. Oh, hey Bowser, how's it going? You know what? I will hop into the stream VC. What about a Kit Kat energy? That's my face. Okay, sorry, I just had to throw that out there. I don't have cat energy. Maybe orange cat, but this is Chris Cat. I found out today that when you remix snaps, they have just the face cutouts. My life is much better for knowing that. All right. I also need to make sure. All right. So if I go to, there we go. Wait, why is it? There we go. You can keep interesting. That's not what I wanted. Yes. A 20-piece nugget. Ooh. They had what was it called? I didn't want you to go live yet. It's fine. Testing. Yeah, we'll let 6 in. Why not? We'll do that. Oh, hi, JJ. All right. Let's do. There we go. Do that. And then hopefully if Zix joins, you might need to bring Zix in, JJ. Oof. Because it's a secret to everybody. Right? Okay. Zix over here with his level 90-ness. I can't tell what level JJ's at. How'd I choose the cute Discord avatar things? If you do a search for Discord reactive, Discord reactive is free. You just need to put your own images and or GIFs in there. I know I did tell you to get on. Do we have a fourth, by the way? I didn't ask. The wheel, I wasn't actually expecting to play Fortnite, but I guess the wheel thought differently. I seriously couldn't decide between the four. So I was like, even with even odds, what's going to be? I almost did add Uno. I haven't played Repo yet. I know. It reminds me of when I played Content Warning with Obi and Doug. Content Warning is the one where you're trying to be YouTubers. Okay. Do you think I will be targeted if I stick as Hank Hill? Dang it, Bobby. Is either that or Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah. Should have had a propane tank, right? Actually, did he? I think I got the back. I don't remember. It's been a while. This has been a long week, JJ. You're right. There you go, Pink Friday. I'm keeping the barbell or the dumbbell though. Yeah. It's my I do, yes. That is correct. Oh, I can only imagine. What song is it? Ah, you should pull in Zix now. He says he just needs to be pulled in if we want me in the Discord. I know. Hello. He's setting up his dinosaur. It is Nessie. Okay. It's a what? This. Who is playing as Ryu? Yeah. Pink Friday says that your skin was hot. Oh, goodness. I don't see why not. Can you not? Okay, let me fix that. Apparently not. I'm fixing it right now. Now you can hear him.
Hi, I'm Zix.
Hi, I'm
I
JJ.
love League of. Excuse me.
What do you mean?
Where are we
What do you
going?
want?
What do you mean?
Let's go to the pickle factory.
Pickle Rick. Except none of us are Rick.
Nope.
Good. He looks ugly. No offense.
I think Friday, you couldn't hear me, but I said you are correct about the Ryu skin. There's a reason I
JJ's
picked him. Pickles X! Real, true.
I do hear that a lot. I'm pretty loud.
Am I gonna have to? My skin hasn't loaded in yet, which is kind of funny.
That's awkward.
Oh, you are just invisible on your screen. Usually it's the default skins at least.
Okay, but imagine if you could just go around as just an umbrella.
Right.
Oh.
The hip
There's
hop
got to
is
be a
crazy.
prop hunt game mode, right?
There is, yeah.
That wouldn't surprise
Oh, that's
me.
hot.
I've never played it, but it definitely does exist.
Dipole, it's Nessie.
Hello? No gun? That's crazy.
There's at least one other team here.
I would say two.
That is at least one.
Yeah. I didn't say he was wrong. I'm just saying, I think there's at least.
I think we're not alone now.
Ooh, a chest.
I like how
I killed.
Hank is drinking through his chin.
Oh.
I got a shotgun. That is the one gun I was able to get.
Perfect.
Killed one of the teams.
You don't need anything else. I think they
Oh, I
actually
found a
flew past us,
scanner.
the other people I saw. I
I'm gonna
think.
scan to see if anyone else is here. Nope, nobody. I think we're alone now.
Has the King of the Hill revival come out so far?
Stop. Stop.
You turned back immediately.
Why'd you take the half potion? What are you rude?
Do you need a full potion? I got one for you if you need it.
Yes. Oh, never mind. There was an extra. We're
I
good.
already had one.
Oh,
That's why I picked it up.
Oh.
It was by accident because I walked near it.
Oh. I'll accept that answer.
A ballistic shield. Wow.
Oh.
I'm taking it.
Oh, you got it. So you don't need that.
Yeah, I'm good now, Andy. Yeah, thank you.
Not till. Oh, it doesn't come out till August. God.
Yeah, I figured it was just trailers.
Ooh, the ballistic shield. I haven't seen you in a minute.
There's a ballistic shield?
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
I also just saw it right now for the first time. Well, first time this chapter.
This is not OSHA safe. It's a forklift carrying a forklift carrying a box.
This is ingenuity at its finest.
When I turn JJ down, I have to alt tab out to do that, but yeah, sure. Because JJ's loud. JJ, why are you so loud? Why do I have you at
I assume-
200%?
I don't know.
That
Maybe
would
my mic was quiet
probably-
back when we last did a
Yeah.
stream together. Wait. That was recent though, wasn't it? Oh no, that was in game chat.
Oh look, there's another one if you want.
Is that better, Celtic?
JJ can just speak quieter too. Real.
I actually did start speaking quieter until he changed me. Thank you very much.
Oh, there's another ballistic shield if you need.
This is pistol ammo, right? Yeah.
It's a little bitter. How about better? Okay.
Bitter is better.
Okay.
You like bitter things?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like I just bite
Like
into a lemon every
horseradish?
morning.
Horseradish is spicy, not bitter.
Horseradish is bitter and disgusting and awful.
I love horseradish actually.
That makes sense.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. I just wanted him to assume things based off me saying that.
What the?
I know
you
you
just
too well.
break walls with that?
Sure, I can.
Wait, did I get left? I got left.
Oh no, you're not with us.
Oh no, Andy's pixeling.
Wait, there's a car.
What
I'll
if,
come
what's
get
the
you.
opposite of pixeling? Hi, Raven.
Pixeling. Abandonment? I don't know.
I didn't move.
Wait.
Well, I'm coming back. I'm just grabbing him.
You're at work?
Wait.
Hopefully work's going well for you, Raven.
Ew. Oh, so you got in. My bad. Package secured.
How much longer you got at work, Raven?
I hate it.
Are you trying to get me off the car?
Yes.
Do you prefer Sabrina?
Yes.
Perfect.
And the other song's like whatever. I'm over it at this point.
Pickles and paddles?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be cool. Oh, it was cool. Let's go. He's off. He's
Oh,
off. We
yours
gotta
sounds
go.
bad. Ooh,
We gotta go.
What the hell is that? Did you see
I didn't
it?
hear that.
Oh, your head's sticking out, Hank.
Yeah, it is.
Mr. Hill. Or I'll defend us. I'll definitely aim at my ballistic shield first. Honk the horn.
How do I do that?
Right click.
Oh, this one doesn't have a horn. I forgot about that. Ah, hello.
Ooh, musical trivia? I'm here for that. Oh, I'm down.
One's down.
Musical trivia is fun though, Raven.
Two of them are dead. Last one's in this
TMPC.
building.
There's the last one. They really like those double pistols. Oh, this is a different team.
Oh, that is a different team. That guy's low.
Thank God they keep hitting the shield.
Oh wait, here I can stand.
That's a lot of people. They're aiming from above? That's cheating.
Kind of cheating.
Now JJ's knocked.
6, you can't die.
I'm trying my best.
Just run. You have money.
Oh, that's true. Wait, why wouldn't we just kill them?
I don't know. Weren't there like 5 of them?
Oh,
I
I
killed
can't because I'm
3.
dead.
There's a revive right here.
Uh-oh. One of them used a map.
That's okay. I'm gonna go revive Andy.
Thank you, 6.
You welcome. Well, thank me after I successfully reboot you.
Thank you for having the idea to go reboot me.
A lot can happen between now and then.
Don't worry, I'll protect. This was further than I thought.
Oh, I have 2 half potions for y'all.
Perfect.
Thanks.
one in the building next to us.
They're above me. In this balcony, maybe.
Yeah, they're up where I'm at.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm being shot at again, aren't I?
I got him.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, you need guns and stuff.
Guns would not be a bad thing to have.
Guns and shit. Oh, there's a ton of guns over here. There's also a car? Question mark?
We are A-rank, so we
Are.
can open A-rank doors and chests and such.
That's true.
Yeah, there's a ton of good guns over here. And I don't think there's people. Yeah, there's no one here. Everything's free game.
In Utopia City.
In the Emerald City?
Also, Raven, you could totally beat all these old people at musical trivia, right? Right?
That's an ugly looking gun.
Mm-hmm. On one hand, I like the scanner. On the other hand, I want a mobility item.
There's a gold club over here if no one picked it up.
Oh, good.
They're reviving. I think. They just revived right next to it.
So, I don't know how that works, but the boon that I got is that I can gain shields in the storm.
You'll lose health, but you'll gain shield. So it's just about which you need.
Right. Faux burger.
Ugh.
Chug chug.
Bro, you looking like a chug jug. I don't know. I heard a kid say that one time. I figured it was cool.
Use that if anyone needs it.
I do.
Not anymore.
Oh wait, hold on. Isn't the Slurp trailer here? Yeah, the Slurp trailer's still here. I'll just use
Oh.
that.
Oh, got another half shield up here apparently.
That was the one I threw, silly.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's why it's pinged
Oh,
on the
it
map.
is pinged. You're right.
Silly little guy
You know me.
with the silly little eyes. Can't see.
That's why I wear glasses.
Oh, do you guys need
Wear
any
contacts.
ammo of any kind? Because I have a lot.
I'm good on ammo.
I think I'm good.
Okay. No, Andy, I just looked over at the stream. I'm gonna give you some medium ammo.
Okay.
I have 500.
Oh,
There's a lot of ammo just on the ground here anyways.
thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go.
There's a song on with lyrics.
Do I even have one? Let's see. I don't know if I have any.
That's fine, I'll put the radio on, I guess.
If I have any, it would be. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Don't mind me.
I'm about to get out of the car, Andy, so I won't be moving.
Good shot. I am not. Oh, wait.
They're all dead.
Good work.
Good flipping word.
Flippin'. Can you
Yeah.
PG-13, thank you?
What?
I said what I said.
You said what you said in a mumbly way.
That's because I'm so soft-spoken.
Twitch chat would disagree.
What do you mean?
I'm being shot at.
I don't
think
know
it's
where
where
they're
we-
shooting from, but they were also shooting at me.
Oh,
I think
I
it's
see him.
where we came from, kind of. I'm taking a half pot real
Over
quick.
there where that bandage is apparently. Or no.
Utopia City?
not quite there.
There sure are a lot of pings on the map right now.
Oh, I can get rid of mine.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone on that ping.
There was. They were going back and forth
They went behind the hill.
Oh, okay.
behind the Hank Hill.
Behind the Hank Hill.
Hello.
Do you think once the reboot comes out, they'll have
Bobby Hill.
Bobby Hill, adult Bobby Hill?
I hope it's Kid Bobby Hill, honestly. He's more iconic.
There's another one over near here, or closer, but in this direction.
What's this
Oh, yeah,
I saw
you're right.
them.
Hardcore reloads my weapon. Great.
The last one, I think, is on the railroad tracks.
They're rebooting.
They sure are hitting me.
Oh. Oh my god, you got the last hit on that?
With my little pistol.
Why did 187 do?
Yeah, and I did 15.
You're so right.
Ooh, what are these? Oh, base boost.
Where'd Bundy
Yes,
go?
please.
Also, they
I'm
were-
still behind, I think.
You're picking up our leftovers.
Yep.
You're picking up what we're putting down.
Something like that.
I'm scared.
Oh god, there's someone near me. Oh, that's you. Jesus Christ. I just heard footsteps drop near me. Oh look, there's a person.
Is it me?
On a surf cube over there.
Oh.
No, this one I can confirm is not you.
Not on that purple ping.
They were. I mean, there's a car there now. They were on a surf cube, so.
Oh, there's the car.
Oh, that's where I was just at.
Oh look, they're fighting up there. I'll go scan and see how many are there.
Looks like they're
Running
leaving.
diagnostics.
Wonderful.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, nice. How about this?
Wrong one. And that.
Oh.
No.
No!
Get him, Andy. I believe in
I'm
you.
dead.
Or run also.
I was trying
It's
to
not
vault and it wouldn't
bad.
let me vault.
Hero rank ass.
Yeah.
We were killing it. We had 14 kills.
How many did we have? Oh.
We had 14 kills.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
I just saw how many you had by yourself.
Oh, we don't look at that. It's
Does
fine.
it show that? I don't even know it showed that.
If you open the map.
Uh, we don't look at
Yeah, we don't. I do.
that.
GG Ryu.
GG Ryu.
That Superman skin does kind of look like him. It's pretty good.
Where
Like
at?
which one?
Oh, it's my loading screen. I guess y'all
Oh.
have them set.
Which which
I just keep the default
Superman?
ones. The new one.
Okay.
The new one with the tights?
I
With,
don't
with the red underwear back that everyone's mad about?
Why would they be mad about that?
I don't know.
His
I'm not a
underwear was
Superman
gone?
fan, I don't understand. Yeah, he didn't have the red underwear part of his suit in the last version.
He was
And now he
Commando?
does. Yeah.
What a weird choice. Glad they put him back in underwear.
Right?
Oh, I love that. I just realized he's drinking slurp juice in this emote.
That is a great emote, actually.
Right?
I've never
Maybe you
seen
pick.
the. Yeah.
Oh,
you
am I
pick.
picking? Okay.
I've never seen the Cleveland or Bob emotes. I don't even know what they are.
I've seen the Bob's Burger. Oh, the emotes. I don't know. I think Bob's is flipping burgers.
That makes
That would make
sense.
sense.
I have no idea what a Cleveland Brown emo even could be.
Could it be him in a bathtub falling out of a house window? Now.
That's old.
No.
That might
Oh,
be
do you
all
not
I
know that
had.
scene?
I know the scene.
Oh, okay.
If this Hank Hill Fortnite action is giving you a propanely good time, why not hit that follow button?
Oh, Bundy Bearbot. You
Barry
try.
Bot's got a point.
It's a
I don't know what
pretty
propanely
propanely good
means,
time.
but we're here for it.
It's lit, obviously.
It is lit.
People still said that.
Do people not say that anymore?
It's lit? No.
Okay.
Well, maybe people say it, but like, you know,
Not
Yeah, but
me.
not like
not
the
cool
like
people.
not cool people like us.
Right. So y'all should stop saying it if you do.
Yeah.
Wait, you think I'm cool?
Yeah. 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 I mean, we're all cool, right?
For sure.
Okay. What do you mean?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
That was pretty good.
What do you mean?
That was a book slap one.
It was.
What? There's a dog. Oh, did you throw that?
Did you
did,
did you
yeah,
do
you
the
did.
crypto thing?
He definitely did.
What? No.
Here, JJ, stand still.
Okay.
Fine. Missed the jump. 1 second. Please hold. You can have that chest.
Why should there be nothing
Whatever.
in it?
I'm just gonna do it from here. Yeah.
Well, hyperburst pistol. Sure, why not?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. How did? Oh, you threw it from there?
Yeah, these things you can chuck them. I actually love how much you can chuck the surf cube. Hell yeah. You can take that if you want. Andy.
No, you're good.
Okay. I'm good to go whenever. I have a surf cube.
I have a pistol and 2 shotguns and a shield bubble junior.
Hell yeah. This
I
is
have
what
a hope
you
and a
said.
dream.
That's in the shield bubble junior.
Does this go anywhere? It does not.
Here, the gang's all back.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen one of these that's actually a porta potty, honestly. I thought they were all teleporters.
Now, there's also the one on the bridge at Shining Span. That one also doesn't go anywhere. And when I went in, someone was, I think it was Rusted, was like, why would it be a teleport? Where would it bring you? You're on top of a bridge. And I was like, this is Fortnite.
We have to go here. I have 2 chests to find.
Okay.
Where's a car?
I need vehicular for manslaughter things.
God, you can't see that.
Sorry, I need... why aren't you waiting for Andy? He needs shield.
Oh, honestly, I thought you were both full shield.
Wow, JJ.
I don't look in the top left.
Team player. Alright, I guess we're running because we don't have a car.
No, it's like I'm
non-manslaughter thing.
poor.
I mean... I'll go find a car. Goodbye.
All right, you can come back to us when you find it.
Yeah. There's a There's a convenience store right up here that usually. Oh, that's a person. Hello.
Eat him.
They didn't see me. I might be fine.
Ping him.
All right, I see a car. I'm gonna not be selfish, and I'm just gonna come get you guys instead of fighting him. But we're going back to
Okay.
him. Alright, he's in
Don't
the
run my
building.
lady over.
It's her fault. She can teleport. He's in here. Get him. He's right there. There's two of them. Get him.
That's a weird skin you have on, bud.
Dead. Look at
Thanks,
us.
JJ.
You're welcome. Ew.
That's not what I wanted. That's fine.
There's more Shield Bubble Juniors if you want.
You know, it would be another good skin to have in here.
What?
Boomhauer.
Boom Tower.
Oh my god, took it.
Or at least make pocket sand a pickup item.
Get sand?
Pocket
Who's
sand.
Boomhauer?
It's one of the other King of the Hill characters.
Oh, do you not know who Boomhauer is?
I've never seen King of the Hill.
You know, just go, you know, right down, you know, on the one, then you're gonna go to the YouTube, and then
Interesting.
that's my Boomhauer impression.
Pocket sand.
Sounds like
yeah,
a
and pocket.
character.
Wait, you have to rate it. Rate it 1 to 10, Andy. That was my Boomhauer.
It's about an 8.
Oh, that was way higher than I thought. You were very kind.
Where's the room for improvement?
There's 2 points room. What do you mean?
That's what I mean. Like, what do you need to improve on?
Oh,
Hey, Bon, yeah. Fortnite gaming.
oh, I just broke through that. Apparently.
You should just teleport into the car. Mostly.
We have a spot for a fourth if anyone's interested.
Does Bond play
Join
Fortnite?
us.
I don't know if Bon plays Fortnite, but I'm sure there's
it
someone
like-
else.
Isn't it Bond's bedtime?
It usually is Bon's bedtime, yeah.
No, he's still got an hour. Straight ahead.
Straight
Don't let
ahead.
it bring you all down.
No, don't
Oh,
turn.
oh,
You
oh,
turned
oh,
immediately.
oh,
What do you
oh,
mean?
I didn't know where. I thought you were saying straight ahead before I turned.
Was that chest?
No,
one
I
that
was
we
saying
can use?
it should be here. Oh, I see it.
There you go.
Wow. Ooh, a shotgun. I don't want it.
I
Maybe I
am
can have
good. I have a legendary one.
The other one's over here.
I see it.
Yeah, I need a long range one. You see it?
I see it on my mini map, a little yellow circle.
Yeah.
You want to get in?
Nah.
Okay, bye.
You gotta get your exercise in.
Getting them steps.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where is it?
If I was a shiny, sparkly rock pile, where would I be? Oh, right here.
We found it.
We did it.
Dog trees.
Hooray.
Hmm.
Ew.
Neither of these guns helps.
You can just straight up move a car.
It's how much of a big girl I am.
Wait, do you have a pistol? Like, oh, you can hold a.
Yeah.
You can. Oh, does the pistol come with it?
Yep.
Oh, wait, I kind of want to try it next time I see one now.
Yeah, you don't get
Right.
to like choose a different weapon. It comes with a pistol.
I want to see if I can fit and break this thing. Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
Nice.
Oh, I'm grabbing the.
Andy, what did you do for 4th of July?
I sat right here. Did a whole
People to
lot of
shoot at.
nothing.
Shoot at him.
Did you eat barbecue food?
Did not, actually. We had, I think, McDonald's. And then we have a Chinese buffet Mongolian grill that we went to.
Yeah, those are open year round usually. Or at least open on the American holidays. So many of them are down, but they're not dead.
You can kill them. There you go. Another dead.
I meant because they had a third. I was trying to kill the third piece.
I'm gonna go
Give me
drive
a
down there.
shot.
You guys stay safe.
Okay.
Ew.
I think they're behind the trees. Oh, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Good work.
All right, it's all safe. I think probably. If it's not, that sucks.
Blame you.
Don't blame me.
You're the one who said it's safe. Of course I would
No,
blame you.
you can't shoot the messenger. Have you never heard?
Who gave you the message? Yourself. What do you mean?
And your point?
I'm not shooting the messenger.
Why is JJ not using the Goku skin? That's a good question.
That is
I
a
do
great
have
question.
Android 17, but look, she's so pretty and she has a galaxy fit.
She also looks like she's from Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm.
She looks
Maybe-
like she's like a Bulma fan art.
Bulma has a sister, you know.
Oh, what's
there
her
you go.
name? I used to remember this.
I do not remember her name, honestly.
Is it Alma?
No,
Like AULMA? Alma?
no. I'm sure it's a name, like a play on some sort of undergarments, but I don't know what.
Wait, is Bulma a play on
It's supposed to be
undergarments?
Bloomer. Yeah, Bloomers.
Oh. I'm just
Bloomers,
gonna go,
trunks, bra.
oh.
Oh, Tights is her name.
Tights. Yeah.
Her name is
Oh, thank
literally
you,
just
Fawn.
Tight.
Tights, yeah.
Nice.
Tights
If we
briefs.
go to the lobby after this, I could switch to the Goku if you wanted to be.
I could switch to Android 17.
Wow, no one wants to be Street Fighter with me.
I don't think I have Street Fighter. If I did, I would
I've
probably
never
go for
played
Gaia.
those games.
I see how it is. I see how it's all good. It's all good.
Don't spend money on this game. I can buy one skin every battle pass. I get one
You're
skin
smart.
or one emote.
You smart. You smart.
How many Street Fighter
Get in, loser.
skins are
We're
there?
shooting. There is Blanca, Ryu, Chun-Li, Sakura. That might
Chun-Li's
be
from
it.
Fortnite.
Blanca would be a fun
Yeah.
Fortnite skin.
He has a suit and sunglasses. It's really good.
Even better.
Oh wait, hold on. There's an A chest over here.
It would be enough to go with the rest of my furries and suits. Skins.
Yes, I've never played Street Fighter. That's correct.
I'll let go in. Get in. Why is the NPC not getting it? Hello?
Because I wasn't in the
It was
car.
busy emoting.
Oh, it's your NPC. I see.
Yeah, it's mine.
I thought it was Andy's.
It was busy.
Was it
dancing.
emoting with me?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. It started doing jumping jacks.
Oh, that's so cute. I've never played Street Fighter Tech. Well, I played Mortal Kombat as a kid. I don't remember it.
Ooh. I don't know what the cape does, but it looks.
If you mix it, actually, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Here,
do that.
have this.
So with that, if you left click, it's the big shotgun looking thing, like the big spread of crows.
Oh, okay.
And if you right click, just try right click. You can move around with it. And you're invulnerable and you fly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
You can't be shot at.
Yeah. You can hold space to go up, etc. I think. Either way, you can just look around and fly.
I turned into a
Yeah.
crow gamer.
Yeah.
Oh, Crow.
Yeah. They added crow to
Wow.
Fortnite.
Mr. Crow. This is scary. It's a crow. What do you mean? Haven't you ever watched IQ? Crows are cute.
True.
There are 18 people remaining, by the way.
No,
And
she
we
does
are three of
emote at
them.
the same time as me.
Yeah, her emote's kind of. We're just gonna. We don't
It's-
know her.
That's pretty weird, yeah.
We don't know. We don't know her.
Hi, mid. Hi, mid.
I high mid?
That's
Wait,
crazy.
Oh, no.
I'll defend you, Bon. It's fine.
Oh,
What
look,
do you
there's-
mean? Have
wait.
you seen Haikyuu, Andy?
I have not, but I just
You don't get to defend him then. That's crazy. There are
I just
people
don't
above us,
want
by
to
the
see-
way.
Oh yeah.
This is a bad place to be.
Ah!
I told you it's a bad place to be.
Oh, that wasn't you?
That was me that hit you. Yes, I'm getting you to safety.
I had like 2 shotguns, so I couldn't, do anything long range.
Oh, I don't know what this gun is. Oh god. Oh god.
There's only one more of them. Where is she?
We're both. Well, I'm dead. He's down.
Yeah, where's
I
the
didn't
last
know.
person?
I didn't know how to use the riot shield gun. I forgot I had it. No.
No.
tried. Okay, that's my fault because I should have shot the gun first to figure out what it did.
Chainsaw Man, you
I'm
little
never seen the
gooner.
lobby.
What do you mean?
What? Huh?
Oh, return to lobby. That's right.
Oh.
Gotta switch to Android
Uh,
17.
Return to lobby.
I just feel like I need to protect Bon at all costs because it's Bon. So
No.
He watches Chainsaw Man.
and
He's a
Or just-
degenerate.
More importantly, he said high mid. That's not acceptable behavior.
Bon is protectable for sure, for sure.
I don't know about that.
Did anyone else say that they were coming?
Not to my knowledge. Does anyone else want to play?
Now we're switching skins.
Um,
We're all gonna be Dragon Ball themed.
I forgot.
I'll see if I know Teddy earlier said he plays Fortnite.
He does.
He said so.
I'm just gonna go with should I go with Sun Goku, Super Saiyan Blue, or Ultra Instinct? What do you think, JJ?
I would say not Super Saiyan Blue. That's the ugliest one. Can you show me
Ultra
Super
Instinct.
Saiyan?
Definitely Ultra
I would
Instinct.
say Sun Goku or Ultra Instinct. Yeah, those
Oh,
two
you
are
have
the
Son Goku?
yeah. Well, just the normal one, base form.
Do Ultra Instinct.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, for some reason I was thinking Kid Goku. I see.
Kid Goku would be goated.
With the Miku backpack.
You know, Hatsumiku and Hank Hill. You know that. You know about that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, we both have rips. We all have rips in our pants. Aw, matching.
Oh my god.
Better than having squirrels in your pants.
Rips on my
SIMP.
pants. Good song.
This is a good song.
Oh my god, find us a server. Silly game.
JJ
In a fishing battle.
Okay.
He goes. Have you seen the fish he catches? Those things are the size of a house.
Also, JJ, did you hear that there is a Dragon Ball Z MOBA?
I saw that in your chat. I've never heard of that. I guess it's not an open game, but yeah, I haven't heard of it.
Because yeah, once it comes out, I'm definitely playing it.
I might sign up for a beta. I signed up for the Breakers beta, but I didn't check my email and didn't get to play.
But you'll be a pro. I appreciate your positivity, Bonzo.
I hope I get to play Krillin.
Probably be broken.
Broly.
No.
I need to get a still of Nessie for when I'm not talking for this thing. But, that's a lot of work. And by a lot of work, I mean I am media illiterate.
Well, you see mine. Mine is basically. It used to be actually, I think it still is my sub alert, where I'm talking like
Really
him in
good.
banjo. Where are we going?
Oh, nice. It's really good.
6 pick.
We're going. Just jump now.
You went a buggy to the battle bus music. How's a buggy?
You in a buggy? What do you mean? I mean, I probably am.
I don't know. I don't know what he means.
A boogie.
A boogie?
Like
Oh.
a dance.
Are you on mobile?
Oh my god, that'd be so funny. People are maybe here with us.
Oh no, they're gonna. I'll land before them. It's okay.
I already landed. If they.
Bird.
Okay, one of them is going to you, JJ. Yeah, one's landing on your roof. I'm coming to you.
Okay.
And there's one behind. I have a gun at least.
God, they're all here.
I need a
One's
gun.
knocked.
One's knocked. So just
two
one left. They're dead.
Nice.
Whew.
Nice. Well done.
Stressful.
Oh, we're already
Okay.
a B rank. I'm a B
I'm a B
DMCA.
rank.
Whoops.
We need A rank for this chest, though.
Not trying to get Andy DMCA'd.
It's fine. It's
I don't
cool.
think you sound similar enough.
Okay, hurtful.
What do you mean? Do you think you sound like that?
No. Why would I? No.
Well, then why is it hurtful?
It's all good.
Sniffle beforehand.
Quick, come
Oh,
here,
yeah.
Andy. Hell yeah.
Yay.
Teach me how to slurp barrel.
Swirl.
Slurl. I'm not gonna be good. It's fine.
Oh, I can jump off while you're falling. That's cool. Ah!
Oh, there's a person. Get stolen.
Hey, pause. How's it going?
I pause.
I pause.
Yoink, I want the ammo. No! I didn't even get it.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm being shot at.
Here.
More shooting. Ah.
You finished your Snoopy cake? Like, you created one or you ate one?
What flavor was it?
Actually, I've been kind of only
Was your Oh, got it. So that's the wild then.
What flavor? Chocolate
cake,
and oh, like a marbled cake or
butter.
just two different tiers?
Half chocolate, half white. Oh, marble. There you
Marbled, hell yeah.
You got a Marvel cake? How much did you have to pay for the rights for that?
Boo!
Interesting. This is why I'm putting on the music so I don't have to hear you.
go. What music? Oh, wait.
You don't hear the music in the game?
I don't know because I turned off the licensing music for when I stream.
Oh, right.
Oh, it doesn't even put non-licensed music on for you?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I hear a
actually.
drum beat.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Oh, there's
Oh,
some
here we
online
can fight that.
Oh, more people or NPCs.
No, it's just it's NPCs. We're just
Oh, okay.
Oh, we fight in the giant tower thingy.
yeah. It's just
Yeah,
a
this
little
one's
small
easy.
one though. not the big boy.
I love seeing y'all miss because from this angle I can just see the shots go past it.
Are we all hyped for the new MR season? What's MR stand for?
MRC.
Marvel Rivals? Question mark?
Marvel Rivals. That makes sense.
Wobble Wobble?
I haven't
Probably
played
Wobble
in so
Wobble.
long. Are you gonna get any of these surf cubes?
I want one. Yeah, I love the Surf Cube.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
know
was
how
talking
to
about
surf
Wobble
it.
Wobble.
Wobble wobble.
Wobble Wobble, baby.
Oh. Interesting.
I haven't played in like 2
Oh, yeah.
months.
So yeah, you left click to go on it, and then if you hold right click, you can go like it's omnidirectional. You can just like go up in the air and stuff. If you
Oh.
hold right click, you can go wherever you're aiming.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
very fun. I love like hoverboard-esque mechanics.
Nailed it. Right in front. Perfect. This is right where I wanted them.
Oh, there's people.
There is.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I stopped here?
Ow.
Here's the last one.
Behind me.
1 second. I have to heal. Oh, did you kill it?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a person. You're so rude.
Shut up!
You can't just call people that.
Oh, the slurp man's still here,
Oh.
so don't use any heals.
That's hilarious.
slurp.
That's why I came here,
Really?
actually.
Oh.
I figured.
Donde? Oh, aye.
Ah,
Don't hit it as well. So...
Thank you, JJ.
you're welcome.
Wait, it didn't give Andy the full heal.
Well, I was almost
Wait, what?
dead, so
Oh, does it only do 100? I just assumed.
Oh, I also just assumed it did full.
Yeah.
well, anything worth grabbing?
I don't know.
Is it riot shield or ballistic shield? I
And a base
need
boost.
some light ammo if anyone has extra.
Light ammo.
Thank you.
You got any big pots here, ladies? No, I said ladies.
I
There's
have
no-
one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here, Andy.
Oh,
Forgot I had that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. But I heard someone that wasn't you, but I don't see an indicator.
Are you shooting?
Nope.
Those are my dogs.
You got that dog.
I didn't heal my car
heck
either. I thought the big thing would heal the car.
Why?
I don't know. I just assumed they always did.
I wouldn't assume that one. We can go. Oh, we can go to the lab. Oh, someone's rebooting.
That's pretty far though. I don't think we're gonna
Oh, is
make it.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to the
Well, I
lab?
know where it's at. What's that?
We're going to the lab?
Yeah.
This capsule court? No.
Aw.
It's like a capsule from here. It's not. Oh,
It does
is.
look.
It does
It does look
a-
like the spaceships they make though.
Yeah. Wow, making me hydrate while in the middle of the game?
While it's
Ooh.
chill,
That's true. That's fair.
I could have done that while we were in combat.
Oops.
And I'll stretch.
Big stretch. Oh, I
Carrying
grabbed that.
3
I thought I
health
already-
things already.
I have 2 on me, so I can hold a third. I can hold that one.
There you go. Oh. Maybe there's a pack of 2 or something.
Let's see. Is there anybody above us?
Well, I wanted.
We're safe to come out.
Okay.
Wait, what did you want, Andy?
I accidentally grabbed the med kit when I was trying to grab the ballistic shield.
Ah.
Why am I? Oh,
It sounded like
Right.
Sabrina Carpenter lyrics right there.
I ran into the rift.
That sounds like Jason Aldean lyrics.
Say It Ain't So by Weezer's on the radio.
This ain't Say It Ain't So.
It is on my end.
We have different music on the radio.
Apparently. Hold on, if I
What
change,
the
does it
hell?
change for you? Did it just change to you? It takes
Yeah.
two?
This one
Weird.
doesn't tell me or the title actually.
Let me see if I can. Is it
Which-
Juno now?
Which Weezer album are you today?
I don't
I
think
don't
it's
know. I
Juno.
don't-
Juno's by Sabrina Carpenter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, we're not listening to the same radio somehow.
Really? That's so interesting.
Are we going to the
this is
fields?
not a gas station.
We got a third
I was
party.
gonna- Oh, Jesus Christ. I was gonna stop at this chest first.
Can I? Do I have enough to hire Robin? I do.
Yeah. We can go to the
Goku
field
and
now.
Robin.
Oh, getting shot at by someone right on top. He's dead.
How many people are here? Oh my god.
Many. Alright.
And what? There's 3 less though.
Feel like the blue one, Bond. I don't know Weezer albums.
I literally cannot name a single Weezer album.
Okay, I don't feel so bad then.
I can name a few Weezer songs, like oh,
I just took out so many people, right?
There is a gold in our midst.
there's someone shooting from.
Oh,
Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna come towards you guys.
I think I took out like 5 or 6 people just now.
oh, I'm
Oh
dead.
no. I'm coming.
I'm dead.
You're still dead, but I'm still coming. Oh, that's 3 of them. This is scary.
Killed one.
Okay, that was rude.
You saw them in Pittsburgh in 2001. So, oh wow.
Oh jeez, hello. Alright, I'll take
Did
it.
you reload for a second?
Yeah, I'm gonna take these half pots. Can I get rid of his tree? You can't use it anymore?
I didn't kill it, huh?
Apparently not. That is... Oh, okay, now it's over, at least.
It's over for you.
Get him! Get him! Nice.
Nice assist.
Just in case there's anyone else here.
You smart. You loyal.
Watch out for the gold person coming.
Oh god, you're so right. They're coming. No!
Oh!
We've been consistently sixth.
We were 5th last time.
I thought we were sixth. It's
Yeah.
funny.
We were 5th first, and then we were 6th, and then
Oh.
now we're 6th
Oh.
again.
You know what? We did a lot better that time.
We did.
Maybe not place-wise, but we killed a bunch of people. We killed 19.
Also, we still have a spot open if anyone wants to join. Aaron.
We got Aaron.
Ew.
We got Dipole playing Fortnite.
I asked Teddy, but he said he has to go to the gym.
Curtain.
Or Pause plays
Malad-
Fortnite too, right?
Pause?
Pause.
Didn't we play Fortnite with him before?
I didn't.
I have not. I thought Pause told me he doesn't play any games that came out after 2001.
I mean, that's fair.
He's never played Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 2?
What the hell?
That's crazy, pause.
It was me and Bookslap. That's right.
He does play. Good old pause. Pause the CIA agent, as we've come to find out.
Ooh. Oh, this is a boring dance.
Okay, we're going
6 minutes extension.
here. Wait, so okay, what's the year? What's the tell me the year.
Oh, we're going to the bridge.
Have you ever been on a bridge?
Oh yeah.
What?
Have you ever been on a bridge is a crazy question.
You know, it'd be crazier if he said no. That's what you gotta ask.
Have you ever lived under a bridge?
I'm no troll.
JJ's absolutely a troll, so yes.
What do you mean?
I said what I said.
Pause, they're being mean to me.
For being correct to you.
But what do you mean?
I wasn't being mean. I was simply asking a question.
Mm-hmm.
He's a grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge.
What the hell was that?
You've never heard that?
No.
You know what that's
Please tell
from,
me
right?
someone.
No.
Okay, at least Andy knows where it's from.
What's it from?
Dora the Explorer, I think.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Oop. Speaking
Yeah.
of, oh my gosh, there is a gnome with a baby grand piano.
What?
Oh.
I'm coming. How do I get there safely?
Oh, well, I accidentally
Better
got
listen
here.
to pause.
Oh my god, look at that. That is adorable. He's got a
Right?
lantern. You can't leave out the lantern.
Oh, that is cute.
Okay. Can I get back up from here? Yep.
Use
I
the
can.
zip line.
Okay, good.
Let's say. Stuck hanging. Wait, were we hanging
Oh,
up on
there's-
JJ?
Oh wait.
Of course you were.
Wait, where are you, Andy? I have things for you. See if this lands on. Where's this gonna land?
Hey, Crypto.
There you go. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
There should be a bunch of slurp barrels down here also. If you guys want to come down, I'll wait.
Well,
Yeah, there's like
I'm
four
I'm
right
farther
here.
down than you right now.
Oh. Well, here out. Oh, you're not gonna be able to get back up there.
Sorry, Bundy.
It's fine.
Oh, you did this? Of course you
It's
did.
cool.
You can say.
I didn't
Wait,
do that.
Hold on. Do you happen to have revolvers? That's the only way you can get up.
All I have is a Deadeye DMR and a Shield Bubble Junior.
Oh, JJ.
It's okay.
Hey, pause said to
Fine.
stop ganging up on me. Listen to him.
All right, I'm not. JJ's not getting these slurp barrels. I got them all for myself.
No. Ooh, a chest.
I'm a dolphin.
I was supposed to be ganging up. That makes way more sense than hanging up, actually.
I still stood by it, even when I thought it was hanging.
Oh, I forgot about this. Right, you could go up here.
Hmm.
Whee! Oh god.
I'm coming, Bundrew.
Bundrew is crazy. Oh, there's a person. Hello, person.
What do you mean?
Knocked
Oops.
one. I don't know how many
Damn
more
it.
there are.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Knocked two.
I can definitely get these to you. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I'll see if I can get a big one next. Lucky chest? No lucky chest.
Oh, there's a A scout spire,
Things.
apparently.
The hell's a? Oh, never mind. I know what that is.
And people.
People?
I hate that.
How can I freaking get to you?
You gotta fall.
No, I don't want to. I have a vehicle. I
You
need
gotta go the long way
vehicular
around.
for manslaughter.
The other way.
Oh, that was the last thing. Hello.
Wait, what is that? You're trying to kill it from over here.
Alright.
Oh, I killed that person.
Wow, steal my kill. I see how it is.
What do you mean? You didn't ping him. I didn't know.
I thought I
This
did ping him.
vehicle will not survive that trek, so I will stay over here.
No, no, no. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, it won't survive the track.
Just turbo the whole way.
That's not how that works.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
you
they
bought
were
the
dead.
lizard guy?
I'll go get the... No, I won't. I'm just going to take the car across the bridge. I want the
Crazy.
car.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
They put
They
you
locked me in a
room.
room.
A rubber room.
A room with rats.
Rats? Rats drive me crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy.
I was
once.
crazy once. Put me in a room. Okay, I should say. I'm coming, Andy.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you're fighting someone.
I
That's cute.
just killed 3 people.
You killed them.
Oh my
Good work.
god.
Now we kill the mini boss.
You mean the giant tower thingy?
They had good weapons. Good job. Oh my god.
Hello, I'm
welcome.
here with Ziggy and a car. Beep beep.
They already take
What the-
out.
you
Crypto damage this guy?
Oh wait, no, he's not. Got him.
Yeah, good boy, Crypto.
JJ, stand next to Ziggy. There you go.
Okay, thank-
Does anyone want a ballistic shield?
I would like to figure out how they work, so sure.
Also, keep an eye on
Hey.
the storm.
Where'd my health packs go?
Oh yeah, the storm's coming.
Oh, no.
Oh, I see that. That's how that works. I'm good though. I don't want it.
All right.
Where did I put the car? There it is.
Oh, it ran out right before I reached it.
Where's Ziggy Zig? Ah, oh, there he is. Oh, let me not bring this into the water. Anybody want double revolvers or some right here?
It kicks out Ziggy when I switch seats.
Oh, that was Ziggy. Okay. Let someone get out. Oh my god.
Instead of switching seats, what it does is it kicks him out, then puts him in the other seat. That's cute.
It is, but I keep on thinking that someone hopped out. Why does this have a
Ooh.
broken tire?
Did that break it?
Whee!
That's okay. There's another car here. Oh no!
No! It's fine. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it.
You can make it. We bail.
Why'd you bail? I made it. Look at me.
You also have like a missing tire.
Yeah, but there's a gas station right up here. We can repair it.
Oh, that's true.
Fine.
I've thought ahead. I'm a
Go,
a
go,
smart
go.
idiot.
I wonder if it was me switching with Ziggy a bunch that busted it.
Good
I don't know
night.
how it would, but I can't think what else it would be.
All right, you gotta hurry up though.
Okay, we're good now.
Were we
We
getting
have
shot
a
at?
car. No.
That was me shooting the gas station.
Yeah.
Got it.
He was trying to blow us up.
Let's test it. I'm gonna keep switching with this guy. Oh, where'd he go?
Still in there. No, he's not.
No, he's
No,
back there.
He's way gone. Yeah.
That's weird.
right, go left or right?
Left.
Right.
Oh.
Go left.
Oh, you folded real quick.
I
I'm
made a
people pleaser.
decision.
Yeah, that's why I had to let Bundy make the choice. He actually chose. That's rare.
Boom. Wait. Oh, he's out.
There's someone here.
There's a person here. Oh,
They've
scanned
seen us.
They fucking know. Sorry,
Where
they
the hell is
freaking
he?
know. Ah!
Are you below?
You
No.
know that
Why
your
did they just
actions
shoot
have
me?
consequences.
Oh, God.
We're at least within the circle of the storm, so I don't care.
I'm taking a chug jug. There's someone at the door next. Oh, I two of them should be down.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is a different team.
Dead. No, that was the same team.
Oh, she just shot her friend for some reason, so I assumed it was.
They have a JJ on their team?
What do you mean by that?
Thank you, Ziggy. Here, you can have the rest of this, JJ. It's fine.
Thanks.
It's only 60.
You know what I mean.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean?
Explain it.
Half the time when I'm like, hey,
Honestly-
is there shooting? No, I'm just shooting. Okay.
True.
Well, you gotta find out how the guns work.
You know how to go.
I'm not gonna remember them by name.
What? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, 2 washers. No dryers? That's kind of crazy.
You're safe now.
I guess they just do the clothesline things here.
I would like some kind of medical item is in my last slot. Oh, wait, I hear a footstep over here.
Have
Oh,
you
is it just this bot?
have you ever actually dried your clothes on a clothesline before?
Yeah, of course.
No.
Wait, what do you mean? Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it so offended?
Why would I need to?
What do you mean? It's a valid way to dry your clothes.
And it just hits different.
It hits different.
Oh yeah.
How's
It's
it hit?
different by Taylor Swift.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
I Hate It Here by Taylor Swift.
Ah.
I also got a chug jug.
JJ has a problem by Taylor Swift.
What do you mean by that? What problem?
Oh, you know. Look out, Bundy! He's gonna hit you.
Trying to get on. There you go.
My goal is to be able to say "What do you mean?" as quickly as possible.
There's hill here, I think. We'll see. Oh no, they're below it.
Oh, ah, I'm getting out.
I'm gonna run him over.
Oh, I hit him so
Is
hard.
that another Goku?
Oh, if it's another
They're
Goku,
dead
you
now.
can't kill him. Oh. You can kill him.
There's the last piece.
Dude, this gun being hit scanned from this far away is insane. This guy doesn't have a shield if you can shoot or run him down. He has like 20 health over there.
Where?
On the red ping to your left. Behind you now. He's like
I can
super
safely
low.
say I don't see a red ping on my map.
Oh, there was one. Now it's towards purple. I don't know where he's at
Okay.
now.
That was cool. He just died. They're on this little Plymouth Rock here. Oh, there's all 3 of them though. Oh, he jumped the car! That was so cool of him!
Dang.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Has no shield.
I think 2 of them have no shield.
Thank you.
The 2 of them have no shield now. Oh no! No, this guy's gonna kill me.
The knocked one? Is there another one?
One's over here, yeah.
Oh.
Right above me.
Yeah, and the other one's all the way over here.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, he's right behind you. He's right behind you. Revive me, please. Please. Please.
Oh, you didn't. I didn't know you were
Get his
close.
card.
Sorry.
Why do you think I'm saying please?
How's this guy on top of me without like any noise?
So many more people. Oh my god.
There's like no noise.
7? We're actually getting worse.
We went from 5th to 6 times 2 to 7th.
We're getting so many kills. We're winning the game for other people.
I do that.
We are getting a lot of kills actually.
You just need that 4th. Where's Pixel? Is Pixel asleep yet?
He's probably still playing Peak.
Oh. Thank you for the posture check-up.
He sounds so much farther away.
Also, I forgot someone mentioned chocolate, so it changed my color to the chocolate color.
I thought that was orange, honestly. Damn.
Right? I was like, I don't remember
I might
anybody
be
saying
colorblind.
It's like a milk
Wait.
chocolate.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, did Aaron load the game? Is Aaron on?
Aaron, are you in?
Because we can
Are
leave
you
this
gonna play
game.
here? Yeah, yeah.
I just saw him that he said it's loading earlier.
I'm actually still loading into the game anyway.
Wait, can I see my friends list? I can see if he's online. Yeah, it says he's in lobby.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah, let's leave.
Go back to lobby.
Whenever
To
I'm
the
done
lobby.
loading. Oh, there we go. Return to lobby.
Also, I got these new hard candy. Well, I say they're new. I got these hard candies today. They're Whorehound hard candies. It's supposed to be very good for you, is what Teddy was saying earlier. They are so good, Crow.
Whorehound hard candies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you gonna share with the class?
Maybe.
What flavor are they?
Whorehound.
Boot to the head.
What the hell's whorehound? What is that's a flavor? I thought it was a brand name.
It's a tea. It's an herb.
Well, I can move Aaron into
Do it. I'm also going to hydrate because Broccoli redeemed hydrate.
Hi,
Hi,
Aaron.
Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi.
You've been kidnapped.
Don't no.
Anissa,
How was everybody?
exactly.
We are doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. See, now we have Dragon Ball Z and Ryu and
So,
Chun-Li from
JJ, did
Fortnite.
I just hear you say something? Did I hear somebody say something about Whorehound?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that a flavor?
Yeah.
What flavor is that? What is that?
To me, it's most similar to root beer. It's like off-brand root beer to me.
And Pause says it tastes kind of like licorice, which, yeah, fair. Crow says anise-ish, which, yeah.
Yeah, which, I mean, licorice, yeah. Adds
like
a scent
star
to that.
anise.
Have you ever had sassafras?
No. I don't know what that is.
No.
I think sassafras tastes kind of in that realm of flavors.
Mm-hmm.
So get sassafras, then you'll know what anise tastes like, and then you'll know what whorehound tastes like.
Uh-huh.
But they make a point of saying that the hard candy, they steep the herb in a large copper kettle.
Okay.
Hey, Pause serve.
Kettle.
Fortnite's going well.
No.
And by well, I
Stifle
mean we've
no.
gotten about 4th, 5th, and 6th.
You can't win them all.
We're gonna win right now, though.
Because Aaron's gonna carry us, right?
Oh my god, yes.
That is true. Aaron does normally carry me.
With my thick Chun-Li thighs.
They save lives.
You know what? While we're talking about flavor stuff, I don't know what umami is. I don't know what that means when people say it.
It means.
I think umami. It's not like something doesn't like taste like umami. It's kind of a more of a body in depth.
I don't know because I heard recently they made it one of like the flavor profiles. Like it's sweet, sour, salty, umami. I think there's something else.
It is, and I think it's bullshit personally, but
yeah, I just
it's
never
like
know what
savory, right?
Isn't that the same thing as like oh gosh, edamame has an umami flavor?
Edamame is like a thing though, right?
yeah, edamame is soybeans, but
Yeah, those are like the Asian green beans.
It's like
also a BB nut on
mushrooms.
Where are we going?
You can pick. Change our luck.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. All right,
I
we're
didn't even know there was
going.
an island all the way there.
Mm-hmm.
This is Aaron's favorite.
Whenever Tim and I play together, we go to like those little off the beaten trail islands. And it usually
soy sauce
feels like
with
it sets us
vanilla
up for
ice
success.
cream.
No,
That'll teach me what umami's like.
Yes, because soy sauce has umami. It's an umami flavor.
There's this restaurant near our house called Umami Thai. And Tim and I went there once last year. I think it was Mother's Day weekend last year. I had the worst food poisoning from them, so I call it Pumami Thai. They're terrible.
Goku with
0 out of 10.
Yeah.
There was that big fan art of him with angel wings. You got to get those.
I never did get
I did have the angel wings on.
I never did get the Nimbus Cloud.
Or Shenron.
Hey, Wallfire. My weekend's been decent.
Shenron's the dragon.
Oh.
Rock the dragon.
I thought that was the company that was sucking Mako from the earth.
Mako?
Is that a turtle?
Mako, the lifeblood of the planet?
I got the joke at least, don't worry. I thought it was funny. Oh, it's a bunch of big turtles.
Oh wow. Got
What's that?
Got an achievement for landing after the first storm formed.
Oh.
That's funny.
Sumo wrestling? What's going on down there?
Yes.
Oh hi.
You want in?
Oh my god, these turtles are alive! Holy
yes,
shit!
they are. What do you mean? What, you think we're just on dead turtles?
Oh my god, they are turtles.
Stones.
I also
Anybody
thought
need
they were
some.
stoned.
There's some slurp barrels over here.
Slurp, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Where are you? There you are.
I'm on my
Quick,
way.
do it before he's here.
Oh, please. I'm just strutting my way over there, please. Please.
The
What?
run!
That was kind of funny.
HD tanked up from Banjo-Kazooie, yes. But I don't think I'll be able to slam on their hands and feet and get inside.
There's more barrels. And
What is a gold bone?
Throw it. Throw
the gold bone is a bone for Astro? Is that the dog's name?
Crypto.
Crypto.
Crypto. You throw down the bone and Crypto just falls and starts attacking things.
Yeah,
He'll
no
break
flippers
through
with
roofs
Huh.
and push people away.
I don't want it.
banana. I'll take the crypto tree.
B-A-N-A-N-A.
Yeah, we're gonna need to move here soon.
Like
We're gonna need a
Madagascar.
bigger boat.
They haven't had boats in a while, have they? Drivable ones?
I haven't
Have
played
they
this
not?
game since chapter 2 when they introduced them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Remember
When
when you
they've had
couldn't
them
swim
since.
in this game?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
That predates me.
I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. There's slurp barrels here.
Does this give you shield too?
Wait.
Come here.
No.
Wahoo.
Wait, what's wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, this is late as hail. What's wrong with Ryu
Okay.
with wings?
Watch out for the storm too. We need to just like run for it.
There's a thing that we can go faster with. And then I'll go to this car and get you guys.
Well, you wanted me to carry you, and I completely fucked us. I'm sorry.
Why? No, we're fine.
No.
It's
Beers
just the
with
first
a
door. We're not gonna
shotgun.
take that much damage.
You know you hate that song that much. What?
And now you know.
Now I know to play it even more. That one set me high. Is it
I'll go
because
back
your
for it.
boot stopped working?
Oh my god. Hit
Okay.
the car. Hit the
Okay.
car.
I need to get more weapons. I just realized.
We need to get more in.
I have 8 shotgun shells, 2 crypto bones, and the dash sprite.
What is this barrel with a B on it?
You see our rank in the top right under the map?
Yep.
Here's some guns.
Once we
Oh, these are
reach B,
really
we can
good
open
guns.
that.
Oh.
They give you better stuff depending on your rank. There are superhero rankings, pretty much.
I didn't realize Andy had like nothing.
Yeah, literally nothing.
Right.
Alright, do you want both of those shotguns you picked up?
No. Give me a second.
Hell yeah.
You can have the outlaw one.
Yeah, whichever one you don't want.
Nope.
I like all of them, so I'm not picky. Hey.
Carrying health kits.
There's gonna be more slurps over here at this door if we get going.
I'm gonna take some health.
Unless they
Hey,
already
Mojo.
hit all of them, there's usually a lot in here. Yeah, there's a bunch right here.
The storm's coming.
Yeah, we can just grab this super quick. It's just right there.
Everybody except for you is at full now 6.
Turn it.
Yeah.
No, Aaron's not.
No, Aaron needs health.
Oh,
Yeah, I need health, but
you
You
can't.
get health.
You get it from the slurp too.
yeah.
Do you?
I was only looking at the shields.
And then there's
Today I
a
learned.
couple more in
Got-
here. That should be good enough.
Ooh, you're driving, Bundy.
No.
The
Aaron
switch
driving.
last second. I shouldn't have called it out. I wish I had a cowboy hat to go along with this.
I mean,
Oh.
you are the most
The
cowboy
moon's kind of going
character.
crazy right now.
Oh, you're right. He has an ascot, jeans.
What's up with the moon?
The moon.
I looked up and the moon like flew across the sky. It was weird.
Oh, it must be Moon Knight. Maybe that's the next crossover.
Wobble wobble.
This
Wobble
purple
wobble.
thing.
Did you say hamburger?
Wobbly wobbly.
That is
That's a
shield.
Oh, yeah,
shield
riot
and a
shield.
pistol.
Do you want it?
I don't
Go
want
for
it.
it.
I don't want it.
Oh, I'll take it then.
I was just okay.
So.
How do you charge with it?
Run.
You just run with it
Ow.
out.
That makes sense. Oh, they're shooting over here.
Probably
Go
in the
on
city.
northwest.
Oh, to the battle of the boss, probably.
You want to go?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, the
Yeah,
giant,
it's up to y'all.
the giant
Yeah.
eye, floating eye thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this big spire.
Wait, where's the giant floating eye?
It's on
It's
it's
like
straight
ahead.
ahead of us.
In Crime City.
Got it.
On the map, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
look
right
like an
there, right
eye,
there.
but you see that?
Oh yeah, I'm looking for an eyeball.
Ah!
Oh shit.
That cheerleader. They're in a
Cheerleader.
car. Your jock boyfriends, no doubt.
I'm surprised it's not blown up by now. I've definitely done a few hundred damage to it.
Oh, I
Oh,
blew up.
there we go.
She's in the water.
I hit her 33. I can't even see her anymore.
I can't see her anymore either.
My eyes are too old.
That's true.
Yep, your old grandpa eyes.
Yeah, my unk eyes.
Uh-oh. Watch it.
Can you like shoot that thing?
Yeah,
After you get
shoot
the
the
other
glowing
things.
shields on the side. Shoot the glowing orange.
Goku don't need a gun. I mean, you're right.
Just give him some Kamehameha.
Didn't they used to have that at one point?
Yeah, when it was first released.
You're done for, hero.
Who the hell are you? Oh.
And it's dead. We're about to get some good loot.
There's other people coming, it looks like. Unless that was just the footsteps of the NPC. It looks like it was.
Unstable yoink gun. That sounds fun.
Hot.
Want to take a chug? Yeah, you pull them towards you if you hit them.
Oh, perfect.
There's
Isn't
a
that extra
full chug
shotgun
jug.
shell?
I have a little I can.
Not at
There.
all. Oh, actually, I have
Oh,
two twin
that's
fire
all.
autos.
I just popped way more than I wanted, but I'll be okay.
We probably want to get out of here before people start swarming us.
Okay. I'll go get the car.
We are in Crime City after all. Hey, look! It's Ra's store. The epic mega arcade.
I don't know what that means, but hell yeah.
The arcade bear?
Oh!
I thought
said
you said
Ras
Ras store,
Yeah,
is what I
yeah.
heard. I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell is that?
Also, can we just appreciate the Jazz Jackrabbit arcade?
Jazz
Down.
Jackrabbit. Jackal?
Here. It's a jackal! It's a jackal!
And Epic Classics, it's showing Unreal Tournament. They're playing Facing Worlds.
Nice.
Jazz Jackrabbit did have some signatures. Maybe I play that on stream sometime.
Did your
okay, this
boot
thing-
stop working?
This thing is gonna run out of gas, but
Let's go to a gas station. Then.
We could make it to a gas station.
they- I don't know if you see, but the we're getting
No, I
shot at.
can't.
Is that someone else shooting?
Oh, there's a new car right there.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, the only remaining gas stations are about to be outside of the storm.
Okay.
I forgot it only shows to the driver. All right, we're good. Oh, right in front of us.
Why is he crouching, climbing the hill? That was funny. He's a funny little guy. I'm taking him with us.
Oh my god.
You murdered my pet! Now you're getting killed!
Oh no!
You
Because I
deserve it!
I did deserve it.
Wait, from what? What killed? Who is shooting?
I don't know
here.
which direction they're coming from.
Where we came from? He has no shield. No. I think we're getting shot from multiple directions, though, to be honest. Oh no, it's just the other one's also behind us.
There are other people in front of us, but I don't think they were shooting at us. Oh, this
You're
must have been a
welcome.
different team.
Yeah, this is definitely
Yes,
different.
thank you.
Oh, this is not
also,
us in
Aaron,
this car.
where are you?
Yes, sir.
Watch out, that car's about to hit you, Andy.
That's not us. That's
Never
not
mind.
us. Oh, he's on
Why
health.
does
He's so
Goku
low.
have a gun? Because this game is lots of fun. Let me get the timer set so the thing can be met.
What the? Ours?
Now 5 minutes. Let us
Top
go.
of this roof that I'm on.
Right here,
Slowly
on me
rhyming
in this
to and
bump.
fro.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
They're reviving right here too.
Raven has a turkey leg. They're so good. I'll try not to beg.
Nice, Aaron. You got this. Oh,
Ugh,
oh, it's that Batman.
Andy behind you. Andy behind you.
we're the
Batman's
we're
on
the
the
human
roof.
centipede.
He just
They
dropped.
just
He's
jumped
going to
down.
you.
They're about to go in.
He's crouching around this corner outside. Yeah, you see him.
He jumped up.
He's just right on top of you. He's about to blast away.
He's missing so bad.
Good.
What are you doing to that poor orc, man?
Not orc. What the?
Blanca.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's two of them.
Nice try.
Oh,
I didn't see Grievous in the
Wow.
last second.
I need a piece super quick.
He
while we
wasn't
load
there
into
until the
other
last
one.
second.
Into the next one. Go back.
Bye, I'll miss you. That was the warm-up game. We had to sync up with Aaron.
My rhymes were off, I do admit, but it was because I was being hit.
Should we all speak in rhyme?
I must tell you, it's a good time.
Oh, we get to rhyme with each other?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
When you think about it, it's just so fun.
Playing Fortnite with some guns.
It's right, bud.
I'm back.
Back, we're all rhyming.
What?
They
now
redeemed
where
you
shall
to
we
rhyme.
go?
JJ, pick a place. Tally ho.
Okay, let's do the bridge.
To the bridge where we shall go.
I'm jumping out of the bus. Let's hope the bridge doesn't have a big fuss.
We all jumped out. I am a diver. I hope y'all thanked the bus driver.
Beep beep.
The rhymings redeem, everyone just talks less.
To prevent myself from making a mess.
Oh.
And now I'm here. I'm finally home with the piano and the gnome.
Oh.
I got a surf cube and a gun. Where are we going? Let's have some fun.
Zix, I've got some shields that you can have.
Thank you.
Maybe. I don't know how to get down to where you are.
Oh, I just found some actually.
Okay.
Now the rhyming is
I'll show
finally
you.
done. Thank you, Broccoli, for the fun.
I shouldn't have drank this. There's a ton of slurp barrels down where I'm at.
There's a lot of unrhyming. when it's
Well,
when
the
it's
rhyming's done
routine.
now.
Andy here.
I tried.
Yeah, it's hard.
Thank you.
The fun thing
I-
when there's more people, you could just say one sentence and make someone
Oh,
else
hello
do it
there.
the next.
I spent an enormous
Oh, I thought
amount
it
of
was
time
like a
there.
teleport thing.
I spent an enormous amount of time trying to think of a rhyme during it. When you found the gnome, I was trying to come up with something like, "Can you tell me what key I need to know observantly?" And I could not go. Nothing made sense. I could not figure it out.
No.
The gnome with the piano. I just gave up.
The gnome with the piano is now my favorite thing in this game.
As it should be.
I thought you said there were slurp barrels down here. Zix?
There are a ton of slurp barrels. They're in the rooms.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll come up and show you. Unless JJ took them.
Mine are all from small potions.
Oh,
What's
I see
that
'em.
red shake weight looking item, Andy?
What, my dumbbell?
Wait, where'd you get a dumbbell?
It's just I've had this forever.
That's his
Oh, it's your pickaxe.
pickaxe.
Pickaxe, that's
That's
the
his
word.
melee weapon, Crow.
JJ, there's stuff
You
for
want
you.
in on this?
I'm really far
Oh,
from
he's
you.
he's pixeling. Never mind.
I'm coming to buy my little lizard. Blech.
Yeah.
Andy, there are two more over here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
Good call.
50 in that room.
Yay.
This one also is not a warp.
So we'll just use the urinal together.
Yeah.
Oh, where the hell did you come from?
I flew here. I have wings.
Why is there purple smoke in the game?
Boss.
Oh, the boss is about to. Let's go get him.
What? Get up. What? Party.
Paris Hilton, is that you?
Oh, it's Kelly.
Ellie? Roland?
Kelly from Shoes?
What the hell's shoes?
Oh, you're kidding me.
no. No, stop. You're only 2 years younger than me. There's no way you don't know Shoes.
Shoes.
I don't know it was called
Oh my
shoes.
god, Shoes.
Let's get some shoes.
Get some Shoes.
Uh-oh.
What? Party.
It's fine, he's dead now. Yoink.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
You guys grab what you want. I'm
yeah.
just gonna grab whatever's left over.
Okie doke.
Well,
my
thank you.
children. Hello,
Hello.
my children.
Oops.
Oh my god, look at him! Look at him!
Damn.
He's way better than that other one. Also, I need the same amount.
He is
I'm
way
running
better.
over it. Thank you. He loves
You're
singing.
welcome.
I wasn't thanking you.
I'm the one who bought him.
You can't buy people.
That's an animal.
Ginger's
noise.
It's
chattel.
anthropomorphic.
Not too bad I can't turn on the surf cube while we're driving.
Great.
Road
They're
trip.
reviving! Kill them! Shoot them with guns! And shit!
They're over the hill. We can't see. Oh, there's two parties, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a whole nother party.
Oh,
that's for sure.
damn.
I'm coming back, Dale. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I just got one-shotted.
Here and here.
Oh, you did.
Thanks.
Here, you can have this.
Two of them are almost done.
Thank you, I
There's only
need the
one left, I
ammo.
think.
Nice, they're all dead. Easy peasy.
Give me your gold.
Lemon squeezy.
I need it. I spent so much money on the lizard man. Another chug jug.
I bought us the lizard man earlier. I need to recoup also.
Yeah, I bought him twice tonight, though.
Well, that sounds like poor
So
financial
rich.
budgeting.
Well, not anymore, because I bought him twice. Oh, I missed.
It's funny I have to get out of the car to use the scanner.
It looks weird on your face when you're in the car. It's not glasses when you're in the car.
Yeah, that is weird. It is just the scanner.
Yeah, it's just in front of your face.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Mello.
Mellow.
monkey.
You hit my lizard.
Hello.
Hit the mellow. Yellow, it's
Oh,
mellow.
he hit my lizard.
Did you make it to the peak, Mellow?
Did y'all make it to the snow biome?
Well, welcome on in.
Oh look, they're going to the reboot van in front of us.
Oh, there's someone in the pods here.
Oh, also that.
Made
can
it,
go in
almost
these?
made it out of the snow biome. Nice. We've consistently been about fourth.
They teleported
fifth.
it up top. Oh, not all of them though. Oh no, there's a person on me. Oh.
Got him. Not.
Another one came up the hill.
Oh shit. Sorry, JJ.
I didn't know my prime sub was up.
Zix, thank you for the the sub.
Oh my god, that Zix guy is so cute. I can't believe he subbed you.
He's flexing and shirtless?
Ooh, kill switch.
Aaron,
revolver.
someone's coming in, I think. Sounds like it based on their footsteps.
All right.
What?
I could
I
be
thought I
so
was-
lucky.
You have to redeem flex. You can't just say it in chat.
All right, Mellow, enjoy your foods.
Bye, Mello.
All right,
Let's I've
go
got
find a
two of
reboot.
these.
I'm gonna head to the reboot van to get Zix.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Oh
There's
shit.
one on this bridge over here.
Here's this thing if you need it. It's full.
Yeah.
I did not realize it's ASMR time.
Oh shit.
I've lived with this moment, so I'm going to use my jug cannon, jug barrel thing.
Let me
And
hear
I'm gonna
that
go
chug chug, girl.
Chug, chug. So juicy.
I love when people chug, but more importantly, I love when they also jog.
And Andy flexed. What good routines we have. It's also 9 o'clock. Did anyone routine hydrate and stretch?
I'm currently relocating.
God, they were the best. The absolute best.
Job bringing Six back.
Thank you for bringing me back. Also, thank you for being a friend.
Probably let him have that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You're welcome.
I'll
buddy.
hydrate too.
Oh, I guess I should too.
Oh no, I'm out of water.
Okay.
Big strange.
Yep. Now where'd we go?
Candy Mountain.
Where's Candy
Go to
Mountain?
Candy Mountain.
Over there on the pod. Someone's there.
Let's go.
They're going in now.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain.
We're going to Candy Mountain.
Wrinkly. I get we're trying to say it's fun.
You're welcome.
Tapping Crinkly her up. Back, so that's fun.
Ouch.
Where are you, bud?
I fell down. Oh, fuck.
Wait to be in the circle. Huh?
I felt dead.
Goku broke his legs.
Enhanced reboot is off. Oh my god.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Ziggy's really the goat here.
He really is. He's so much better than JJ Fence Jumper.
So much for giving your charge on. They're up here, by the way. Okay, I'm back. Seconds right here.
Oh, we should run.
There's one left.
We should run.
you.
Alright.
What?
ASMR's done.
Please.
Oh, good.
Oh, my Ziggy.
Wait, are you all
Better have
dead?
appreciated that die. Yes, we're all dead.
I'm dying.
There's a full team up here on the bridge.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll kill myself, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. There's that full team on the bridge there.
Alright, let's do a... Not what I wanted to do.
You've been spotted! I always forgot we were done with ASMR time.
Alright.
One to your left. Oh.
JJ, you can't talk to my dad like that. He was on the beach of Normandy.
I thought you were Vern.
I am Vern.
Vern's dad wasn't on the beach of Normandy.
I know, but I'm just making a reference to someone else. I'm making fun of my friend.
Which one?
I don't know his name. Green shirt.
I tried.
Glasses. Nice try.
Hey, you did well anyway.
Thank you. Again.
Having only a DMR and shotgun really hurt there.
Yeah.
Did like the shotgun though. We should go for the big boss again. I like his weapons.
Also, I have no idea how it. I've never done it before, so I hope the crinkling the bag was not horrible over the mic.
He never did find his jar of pennies, did he?
6? Did you never find them?
I'm gonna return to lobby if that's okay. I want to change my skin.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Also, I'm hearing myself over the speaker. I sound so weird.
But you might still be boosted a little bit from when you were doing ASMR if you moved it.
Yeah.
Well, no, just my voice, and yeah, I still have my mic turned all the way up.
Little soft-spoken guy.
Did I have fun? Was the match way too easy, just right, or way too difficult? We'll say just right.
We gotta pick a theme we all have.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna not be able to fit in with a lot of them, but I'll try.
Why do you say that?
And then I only have old skins.
We could pick a color.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it
Pick a
doesn't have to be
color.
like all from like all the dads from suburban shows.
Let's pick a color.
I can't pick a color. I can't make a
Oh.
choice.
What do you have?
I would just pick pink.
Oh, I have a lot of skins. I can find something of any color. It's just a lot of old skins.
I have Doom Guy, Geralt of Rivia. I have a handful of the Star Wars skins.
I have a generic football player.
The colors. You gotta list colors.
Oh wait,
got
we can
blue.
do sports. I have soccer skins.
Hold on. I don't think I have any sports thing.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go green, black, gold, or white.
Green, black, gold.
You say green was an option?
That's what I'm gonna say.
I have green. This guy's green.
Poseidon's green.
It's true.
Do
We're
you
like
have
the same
some-
shade of green even.
Do you have anything green, Zix?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
It was between this and the foot and the soccer player that I could just make any country's flag I want, basically.
Oh,
See it-
that's cool.
See if you can find something, Pixel. I don't know what all I have in my backgrounds. if
Ooh,
I'm
I like
honest.
that one.
Pretty
Which
cool.
one?
There's like a neon color one. That was only on the screen for like a second.
Mm-hmm.
That one. Oh, it's gone again.
Oh,
Maybe
you
it's
mean the
only
arcade thing? I think it's switching
yeah.
to his arcade thing by default in between them.
Oh, that okay. That makes sense.
It had to have something to fall back on in case there's
Yeah,
nothing
see,
there.
every time he switches it,
Yeah,
it defaults.
yeah.
Oh,
That makes sense.
this one I don't like actually. This is just like white. Like the future.
Hoping to find something green.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh. Whoa, those movements are so fluid.
That looks really good on Doom Guy. Doom digga doom 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 digga doom doom doom.
The there is a intermediate track soundtrack in Mario Kart World that sounds like the beginning of the King of the Hill theme.
Oh my god.
I've been listening nonstop to it in my driving.
I need you to make a playlist of all these Mario Kart World songs you've been listening to and send it to me.
Oh, I already have the link. I can send it to you after stream. Just remind me.
Oh, heck yeah. I will definitely remember. Sure. My specialty.
Oh, JJ, I did lower that one timer finally.
Your blindfold?
Yeah.
It's
After
about
how many
What'd you
times?
set it to?
5.
It was
That's
10?
still a lot, but it was 10. It was
Oh.
10. 5,
My-
I think, is still a lot, but
My favorite, my favorite instance of you having the blindfold was when we could all clearly hear the timer going off, but you were just like, you were just in your own world in
Yeah.
Mario Kart World, just jam. It was so funny. Oh, this is a cute background.
Oh.
Future. Oh, okay. Well,
I'd already said I did it right as you said it.
this one's too bright.
I know. I gotta switch it. Hold
JJ.
on. I'm dropping. Man, now I'm gonna miss my landing spot because of you.
Well, you don't know how
I
to use
missed my landing
auto-run?
spot because I wasn't paying attention.
Where are we landing?
And that was JJ's fault. He unmarked it, but yeah, we're going to the pickleball courts.
Yeah, pickleball.
Get it?
Pickleball.
I could have been a pickle.
Like pickle
You
Rick.
could have been Pickle X.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have Pickles X skin.
Okay, well. Sorry that you don't support my Icon series.
You'll learn to forgive me one day.
Okay, I feel like the tactical SMG was in the game for like a day, and now I can't find it again, and I'm sad.
I had it like a couple matches ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
So it's
Allegedly.
in there.
Okay. I just haven't seen one yet.
Kappa Kappa Pickle Co. It's a cute name.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go sacrifice you if that's okay.
It's murder.
Murder. Judas. You're the second person to get that reference today.
I got it.
It's a vine. What do you mean? We all know it. Ooh, a ball. Oh no!
What happened?
That's why Aaron's standing still.
What happened? Oh no! Weem, unlucky.
No one has small potions, do they?
I just dropped one, and there's a bunch of slurp barrels that I think I ran past. I was waiting. Oh look, here. Yeah, there's one here. And then take this.
Let's say I had
And
regular shield potion. I just, you can't use small ones.
Oh. Yeah. We have a small one now. No!
Now we're a trio in a squad group. Should be fun.
Be even better.
This is where we unlock our superpowers to avenge our fallen friend.
Right.
Yeah, let's go kill this boss.
Wait, okay, slow your roll. I have slurp barrels to find. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need them. It's okay.
I have a boss to kill. It looks like they already did it, actually.
Great. All that time you spent looking for slurp barrels, we could have been killing the boss.
So Choco. They have an Andy on their team.
What?
They do. Siding guy.
There we go.
There's one right there, running down the bridge. I don't have a
hey,
really
Zach,
long
or
range
no,
weapon.
JJ.
Thanks.
Oh, he's... Help, he's 1 HP. He's going up the bridge.
I don't have any long range weapon.
Shoot him with a pistol.
Oh. When you say up the bridge, are you talking like up the bridge?
Yeah, like he literally went all the way up there.
Vertical? Got it.
Yeah. I got him super low. I ran out of bullets.
Bundy scared of you?
Wait, I need a better shotgun actually. There's probably one back here.
There's also a large potion if you need.
I am good. I dropped that for a chug jug.
Oh, got it. Oh, yeah.
Thank you though. There we go. Now I'm coming. Hey, was that you with the base boost gloves?
Yeah. He's not up here, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was. I'm sure he
No.
kept
Oh,
coming
I
this
see
way.
him. He's that way.
Look at
Oh,
that.
that's all good, Celtic. Thanks for playing, though.
Thank you, Alan.
Thanks, Aaron.
All right. Keep an eye on the storm, by the way.
What the hell's
Keep
a
an
storm?
eye on this person. Ah!
There they are. Get them. You're going the wrong
going.
way.
No, I'm not. I just crashed a little bit.
And went the opposite way.
What? I thought I saw him right here.
No, he's right here. What do you mean? Where are my pings at?
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Oh, does anybody have enough to hire Ziggy?
Yes, I'm coming.
I'm down.
Oh, coming.
Oh, they're gonna hire Ziggy before. Or not. Perfect.
You freaking wish. There's a reboot van right here.
That's just a regular van.
I mean, manly. Oh my god, there's more. Ah! Please. I have a chug. I'm not afraid to slurp it.
Are they trying to... What are they doing? What are they throwing in here? They tried to kill me with their dogs? That's crazy.
No way, no. Okay. All right, I'm picking you up. Just get in the car.
Go.
We out here. And they
Now go back. They'll never see it coming.
Into the storm. Crazy.
That's why we can push them into the storm.
Oh, people.
Oh, they're chasing.
Yeah, I figured they'd be chasing us. It's okay. We're Oh, you got out.
Yeah, to kill this guy.
Yeah, but aren't they chasing us?
Maybe.
Okay.
Life's worth living, you know?
If we're lucky, the slurp trailer is still here. We'll find out.
Is it going to be inside or outside the circle?
It would be like right on the edge. It'd be fine.
Be worth it no matter what.
Yeah.
Let me check real quick. It's here.
Yay. You just need Andy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
grab
run into
that.
it with the car.
He's grabbing some gear.
All right, where are you at?
Right here. I'm in the car. There you go.
Got it.
They're rebooting. Rebooting, scooting.
Bumper cars.
When your
Scoot
reboot
buggy.
stops working,
Right here, right here, right here.
the vehicle. Get them! This is them!
It's them!
It's them!
Get out of the car! Get out of the car! They switch cars? They did.
I don't know. We're getting shot by someone else. Knock 2 of them. Knock
Oh,
2
there's someone to the right.
Knock 3 -a.
To the right, to the right.
I'm looking. Oh, you
One
got
of them's down. I don't know if there's more.
Oh,
OP.
they put a bubble up.
Oh, I had him 86. That thing's about to go down. He's about to cry.
No way this guy's on this mountain.
Hit him 200. He had like no health. No!
Blow up their car.
That's right.
Nice. Their shield's down.
He's dead.
Who's shooting me?
From the southeast or something. Yeah,
Oh, I see him over there.
he's dead. Killed him.
Let me check too.
They're dead.
How
We
the shooties?
freaking killed them.
There's 30 people
What's that?
left. Mello was asking how the shooties were going.
Hi, Mello.
Hey,
How's your
you gotta-
food? What'd you
you gotta
get?
go.
How's your Mexican food? I pay attention.
I was reading chat. I was getting kills last match. Thank you very much.
Whose fucking fault was that?
And who died before me? Who died before me?
Sorry, how many kills
Who's
do you
me?
have right now? Right now.
Right now?
How many right now? How many right now?
4.
So you can have that, Andy. Or
There's
there's
a
not enough
big
for both of you.
bunch of stuff over here. Also,
Yeah, that's
Probably
what I
got
thought.
his white
That's what I
girl.
thought, JJ.
Wee wee.
I have 7.
Okay. Hey, I thought you didn't know how to check.
What? No, I do. I know how to check my own. I don't know how to check other people's. I can see the. I can see under my mini map. I do have eyes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I also have teeth, a nose, a 401k.
Do you? You just started.
What?
Didn't you just start your job?
Girl, I just started my new job. What do you mean?
Oh my god, you actually like carry over your 401ks. I thought only old people did that.
What do you mean? What would I do? Redeem my money?
People are crazy. I don't know your story, man.
So you're either crazy or you're old. That's the only 2 options.
Yeah.
Car. I'm gonna lease a new car. Vroom,
Leave
vroom.
the car.
You wouldn't lease a car.
That's what Dipole does. I don't understand why people lease cars. I don't get it. I honestly don't think I know what leasing is.
renting basically.
That's what it feels like. I can't see how that's a good thing.
Where are these people? Oh, sorry. Where are they?
No one else save up
Oh,
their
right
401k
under us.
with our ABS. It's the same as leasing an apartment. Only it goes beep
Nice.
beep. Thank you for that, Aaron.
Well, you lease
Get in.
cars
No,
is they
you
usually
need to
get
get
one.
in,
I don't
JJ.
know.
You need to get it real quick.
All right.
Haha,
so
I
keep
kicked
in mind-
Ziggy out. Oh! I killed Ziggy.
Wow.
Okay, you owe me 800 gold.
It's not exchangeable. I can't give it to you.
This fucking guy just wasted my 800 gold. Potentially
You
boost
can't hear
that.
Ziggs. That's
Wait,
crazy. I didn't know it would work like that. Okay, you can't blame me.
I actually, I won't lie. I can't blame you. You still owe me 800 gold.
Don't Blame Me by Taylor Swift.
There should be another rare chest in the other one.
There is.
Oh, that's not what I meant to grab.
Oh my God, there's gold. We're even. You can have it.
Yes, that's definitely not going to be 800.
Cow.
We're
One of
even.
these.
Even Stevens. Come get this gold, dude.
I'm right
Cow.
here. That's only 26.
Yeah?
What the hell?
That's how much he was worth. He'd already done what he needed to do.
I moved him down, Dipole. He was at like 200. Now he's at 100.
Oh.
Who are we missing? Oh, we're missing Andy.
I do get told my mic's really loud.
Your
It's like
mic?
40
I don't
bucks.
think mic belongs to you.
What? Mellow? Book slap?
Is
Which
his
mic?
name also Mike?
It's Mike. I assume half the people in the world are named it. I don't know.
That's fair.
Maybe
I
Ziggs
don't,
needs
I
to
don't,
speak louder.
Do I need to speak louder?
I love that you actually quieted down while saying that.
Did I actually?
You were quieter, not
That's
louder.
okay. That's okay.
You don't get to say it's okay. What do you mean?
Okay, well, I was worried that I was gonna be. You're at the top of the wall. We gotta. Why'd you get off? Girl, you're gonna die.
I panicked. I'm not good in scary.
Look at my driving. Oh my god, Formula One? Call me? Oh,
Books up, same mic. Yeah.
You're both
okay,
Mike.
hold on. There's a thingy in here. There's a weight bench. I gotta lift. Lift! Alright,
6 shirtless and flexing. Yet again.
wait, there's an HS? Hold on.
Those people from the mountaintop are actually hitting me from there still.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hate that.
surprised. There's a...
Keep in
Thingy
mind, the
anything on?
storm is slowly getting here.
We just need JJ to
Oh, I'm here.
get here.
I didn't
And
know you needed
Ziggy.
me
Oh,
there.
wait.
The video's off? What do you mean?
He
Oh,
means he
video's
can't
off.
see Zix
Understood.
flexing and shirtless. I can see him. He has his video on in the Discord.
Huh?
You didn't know?
I didn't know that, no. Did you hack my camera?
Well, you didn't
Getting
know
rid-
that when you were picking your nose. That's crazy.
I'm getting a restraining order.
What do you mean? You didn't even know my name.
Right
I'm Mike
here.
for all you know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you're half of the people in the world.
He's Mike. I'm Mike. Who else is
I'm
Mike?
Every Michael. It's
Well, I've got 3
only
supports,
me.
at least.
Good work.
Let's go. The greatest have worked.
You don't get to give my name, Dipole.
Beetlejuice. Wait, no.
Beetlejuice.
Wait, I know your name.
You do?
And
Yeah, I'm just not
JJ
gonna
would have
talk to
told
you.
me if his name was Mike. It's true.
I also lie a lot. So I probably wouldn't have told you if my name was Mike.
Oh, I thought you
He's
said you don't
actually
lie.
got a point.
I don't lie. I never lie.
Yeah, it's part of his lie.
It's J. Michael, J. Florida man.
Forget my middle name.
Yeah, Michael.
Yes. J. Michael, J. Florida man.
Okay. I probably could have done some
Joke's on
scouting.
you. I'm alt tabbed, so I can't hear it.
You can't hear, did your boot stop working? Did your truck break down?
No, because I have the game alt tabbed, so I don't have to hear it.
Are you busy looking me up? What are you doing? Why are you all tabbed? This
I
is
got
the
a
end
Discord
game.
message. Why are you interrogating
This
me?
is the end
There's
game.
10
Why are
left.
you not focused on the game?
I'm focused on the game. I'm just.
Michael, you're getting shot at.
You ask me why I'm not focused on the game while you're playing the emote that you know I hate. That's crazy. Insane work.
What do you mean?
Insane work,
I'm practicing your focus.
girl.
You can hit them from there?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me try.
Why wouldn't I be able to? The guns are hit scan ish.
Wait, what was it that you were looking for? What gun? Zix?
The tactical SMG.
Okay, I have a Surge Fire SMG right now. That's why I was asking.
Oh right, yeah, I've seen those.
I hate those.
Okay. Oh,
Someone's
cybering
cybering.
up to us.
They're cyber chasing. Michael, give me this ring.
Which one?
All of them.
Yeah, the Boost Cinema track is good. It's not my favorite, but it's a good one.
Well, I'm dead. Good luck. May the power of Michael be with you.
Oh,
No, the yoink shotgun is annoying.
Oh,
It's
no.
so
Just
cool. I love
pulled
it.
me off the roof.
It does that. I'm so into it. Oh
Wait, we're gonna get first or second.
my god, Michael just gave you the power. Mello said that you got this. They're in that room. They're right in front of you.
Dang it.
We got
Alright, well,
second. Let's
I'll
go.
take second.
Second is really good.
Second is great. We almost avenged.
Well, we
Celtic.
have one slot left. Does anybody want to hop in for a couple rounds?
We should return to lobby
We should return
anyways,
to
so
lobby,
that we can
yes.
switch to trios if not.
Yes.
Thank you, Mello.
Also, I'm going to take a short break.
That sounds good. I need water.
So
That's okay.
I'll return
get some
to lobby
water,
and
take your
BRB.
meds, all that fun stuff. We'll be
Oh yeah,
right
meds
back.
and melatonin. BRB.
At 9:40 p.m. Don't worry, I'll keep chat entertained.
Trash can is empty. This thing has eyes on it.
They can't hear me during the screen read.
Eyes on the tip of painting. I have Porky Pig syndrome right now.
Tell us a story. Okay.
Probably
It's
was
gonna be
being
nonfiction.
Fortnite tonight or something.
So when I first visited Ohio in 2019, I went to
I don't
attend
know. What was it?
BundyCon
Mario
after, you
Kart,
know,
I asked
Andy
him to
Bundy.
play and he said
It was
no,
his
so
inaugural one, the very first one.
not necessarily.
He didn't have a
true,
lot
JJ.
set up. It was really just like a big empty convention space with a ball pit in the middle. And what I did to make it more exciting was I brought like
I was
gallons
about to
of
say,
maple
when
syrup.
it's nighttime and you want
So
it to
then
be
it would be
daytime, how do
like
you
a
do that?
ball pit soup.
Yes.
He didn't let me in
Same
with the
concept
maple
applies.
syrup, but he did say that he would make a bunch of flapjacks with it. He called them flapjacks. That's what they do in Ohio. I've never called that in my life,
And then the extra.
but it was a
The
good
extra
time
fun
because, you
part
know, he's
is
really
that
good at
you
making
can't use a
pancakes.
bed unless
Mine
it's
had
a roof over
blueberries
it.
in it. I don't actually like blueberry pancakes, but they were still good.
Wow, more cheeky.
We also hugged.
Use /time set day personally. There we go. Yeah, but we know JJ.
Oh my god, if
cheats
I
and
need, I can
everything,
watch the
but
clips
it's
too,
okay.
actually.
And then we'll do one of these for JJ. I'll even do the double because I'm
Oh, that's a good flex.
even though I'm
And it was for me.
sick right now. I can still flex. It's still a thing.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Is Grant Kirkhope. Amon. It's alt.
Pixelmog thought it was wise to use
And then 0233.
2,500 points on Flex.
Okay. A Pokemon flex. I
Wait, can they hear us?
just in
They
my-
can hear us, I assume, since Crow asked me for a story.
Did you give him one?
Of course I gave him one. You weren't listening?
I was AFK. What do you mean?
You don't have a wireless headset?
No.
Oh.
I have studio headphones.
The one favorite.
I did clip, maybe not all of them, but I definitely clipped most of them.
What are we talking about?
How I
Nothing.
clipped most of your flexes. I also told them a story because they can hear us during your BRB screen.
Perfect. That was planned.
I gave a story.
Good. Hopefully it's a good story.
I like to think it was.
Have you both heard the Mario Kart? Okay. Before I forget, I told Zix that I was gonna send them the Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
would
gonna
have
do it
forgotten.
now.
I haven't heard it while playing. I don't usually listen to. Honestly, I have game music muted. Typically, is how I play, and then I'll listen to my own
Same.
music or podcast or TV show or YouTube video in the background.
It was a good
Yeah,
story. They were
depending on the
pancakes.
story, I do the same.
I'll have to listen to it later.
It was very appropriate.
I doubt
It was G-rated.
As long as it's at
I
least
do
PG-13.
listen to Taylor Swift. It was G-rated.
All right.
Thank you, Andy.
No problem.
If no one's playing, then make sure to switch it to trio. Or actually, which one of us is the party leader?
Oh, it doesn't auto change it. What?
I think because he disconnected during it didn't switch it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. You invited me to this, I think, JJ.
No, I
No,
requested
we
to join you.
requested to join you.
Oh. I guess it's me.
Yeah, you got the little crown thing.
I see that now. Does anybody else want to join before we move it into as a classical instrumental big band genre fan? It got you very yes, exactly. Wallflyer. Almost played that
It
today.
does sound good when I listen to it. I just like music with lyrics is what it is for me usually. But you know, if I ever hear it, it typically sounds good. And whenever I edit videos and stuff, I usually either look for I pretty much always look for game music or like whatever's hot on Reels, TikTok, whatever.
There we go. This was the other green skin I was going to use.
Oh, there you go. So, going once, going twice. Anyone want to
let me.
join?
My God, your red wings clash though. You gotta be totally in sync with the green.
Oh, did you change? Did someone else change that?
I did,
What?
actually. I don't know how, but I did.
There you go.
Or, I mean, I know how I did. I just didn't think it would let me.
Huh. All right. Well, I guess we can do some trios then.
Also, while I agree, I mean, I used to be in concert band and stuff and was in a jazz band. So I also
Oh, you will love the
classical
soundtrack
and big
then.
band stuff. Oh yeah, the ones that I have heard are amazing.
Flex, flex, flex. Ooh. Wow.
Vincent Price, voiceover like through. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different genres in the soundtrack.
See, now that I made the flex compilation, I can just enjoy these now. I don't have to go through and clip them all.
There you go.
By the way, if y'all haven't seen it, there's a flex compilation of Andy Bundy. He's got some good ones.
I'm not surprised that you have that at all.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll send it to you. I know you want it.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Where are we gonna go?
Where are we gonna go? Oh my god, we haven't talked here in a long time.
Okay. New cinema. Andy Bundy plans to join JJ Fence Jumping. That's fun.
I tried to join 6. There we go.
Wow. That's crazy. Pin it. Pin it to Jen.
I thanked the bus driver this time, so maybe we can actually win.
Oh, good.
I haven't been doing that. I
That's
always
why we've
forget.
been losing. Got it.
I know. I do this all the
Zix,
time.
what is wrong
I
with you? Why don't you thank people?
Sorry.
Where are your soft skills?
Have a good night, Celtic. Get some good sleep.
Good night, Aaron.
Night, Aaron. You win.
Well.
Slurp truck.
Oh yeah.
There's one here.
Yeah, there is one here. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Yeah, come back. No one else is landing here, thankfully, so we're good.
Yeah, here.
Yay. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
I got first player to reach maximum shields achievement.
What? How'd you get it before us?
I don't know.
Wait, first what? Whatever.
Player to get maximum shields.
Maybe you were standing closer to it. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe it just counts because we're in the same party. Like, we just got it before any other party.
I don't know.
Frame difference, maybe.
Yeah. Oh my god, could we not?
Did
we,
you?
like, not?
I hate these Star Wars doors. They don't open automatically.
I know. I forget that that is the worst part about landing here.
Ballistic shield.
Ooh, surf cube.
It's fun.
It really is.
All right. Andy, when you go to a Mexican restaurant, what do you order?
It depends on the Mexican restaurant. At the Mexican restaurant that I currently go to, my current go-to, I guess, is what they call the burrito San Jose. It's basically a burrito wrapped, or a crab meat wrapped burrito.
Oh,
or a burrito
crab
wrapped
meat.
with crab meat, yes.
Wow.
Ooh, steak nachos are good too, Brunt.
Steak nachos are amazing.
I like to think Brunt just goes and orders 3 different appetizers as his meal.
Is that not what we all do?
Also, I'm a big fajita fan.
Oh, there's a
Especially-
person all the
Ooh.
way on this side. Person.
Especially when they come out
Kill it.
in like the super bubbling
Sizzling
pan.
thing.
Yeah. Ooh, a Mexican stir
Can't see
so
them.
fajitas?
Mexican stir fry? The only thing that would come to my mind is also fajitas.
Where is this? Oh.
He's going around in circles with you. Y'all are just circling around the same place. Yoink. Damn it.
Got his ass. Sorry. PG or something. Got his.
This is PG-13.
Oh, okay. Got
Steak.
his ass then.
Chicken, shrimp, tomatoes, peppers, onions, rice, cheese. All
I
this
got
and
beans,
more to make the
greens,
Powerpuff
potatoes,
Girls.
Tomatoes, lamb.
Oh, that too.
You name it. JJ, I noticed you didn't care what I would order at a Mexican restaurant.
Well, I'm asking the streamer. He just finished his answer, and then we were in a fight. Can you calm down?
So
just saying,
what's your favorite food from a Mexican restaurant?
Oh,
No, I have to ask him, or else he's gonna. Oh my god, he's gonna complain all the time now. He's gonna be like, "You never asked, Andy."
Appreciate it so much. Thank you. I just make sure to check to see if they have like a nice burger and fries.
Hell? You're joking.
I am joking, yeah. I love chimichangas and I love steak nachos. Actually, I'm more of a chicken nachos guy. But steak nachos, you cannot go wrong with. I would not turn down steak nachos at any point in time.
JJ, I told you about the Mexican restaurant near me that has Mexican ramen, right?
Yeah, you didn't try it though, right?
I did.
You did.
I'll have to show you
What's
a
it?
picture of it.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing it.
What was the other thing? They have basically a
I'm getting
burrito
shot!
burger.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
They have a ballistic thing too.
Yeah. Oh
They
god,
have Mexican
if this wall
ramen
breaks, I'm
and
dead.
edamame probably. Where'd he go? Oh.
Well, 2 of them are still at that building. I'm hitting one really hard. I broke one of their shields.
One of them got in a car.
Ooh, you want some ramen broccoli? Yeah, same.
See, thank you, Bryant. I'm glad someone's on my side. Well, and Andy, obviously. He cares about my opinions. Even the ones that maybe nobody should care about.
Fix, you never asked me. Why do you hate me? Huh? What's that about? Is that just retaliatory? What's going on there?
Why didn't I ask you?
Yeah, why didn't you ask me?
I
Huh?
assumed that this was part of the story when I was gone, so you had already answered it.
Wow.
That's why you brought it up.
No, I was talking about flapjacks.
Oh.
I had chicken and waffles for brunch today.
Chicken waffles, so good.
Nice. Good stuff, everybody.
What would it take for you to unblock 6?
Well, you know, after you build up so much venom for 22 years, it's just hard to consider.
You think you know a guy? Wait, what are these doing here? Hello. One of you dropped these?
What?
What?
The golden revolvers that I just picked up?
No,
They weren't
the
on
I didn't
my
even
radar.
see them.
died.
Oh.
Also, we should probably get out of the storm. There you go.
I do have a vehicle. I'm waiting for you to get it.
I don't know. What would it take for me to unblock someone? I'd probably unblock someone after like 3 months. That way, in case they ever wanted to reach out to me, I'd have like some drama.
Oh, God.
I'm not that like cut them off forever kind of thing. I think it's fun when they try to come back.
Ah! Where's the nearest gas station?
So,
I don't know. We can see.
oh, that's wrong.
Here you go, JJ. No one, actually both of you.
Thanks. I didn't even know I
Oh,
needed
wait,
it.
we can get this.
At the so JJ will block you pretty soon then.
I'd never block you, Brunt. Probably.
They have a half-pound cheeseburger at the Mexican restaurant that has the ramen.
My God, it's like a double quarter pounder.
Okay, but actually, where the heck is this? Whatever. Wait, I thought there was one in the center. I'm just not seeing it. I'm pretty sure it's this, but it's just not showing up as a gas station. We're just gonna go there. I'm curious.
They might
if
have
it's,
blown up the things at it.
Oh, that's it's real messed up of people, you know.
That's what I usually do after I leave a gas station when I play by myself.
That was a very you thing to do. There's
Well, like,
another
I'm done
car.
with
No,
it.
please don't come at us. We have a.
I'm scared to fight.
Me too.
My trauma.
Oh, restaurants are wild. They are.
Yeah, I was talking about Ohio when you were gone.
Gibbity Ohio Riz and all that.
There were a lot of elements to the story. It was a really short story, but it had a lot to it.
Sorry,
Oh, that
I
was cool. Did you like that?
just saw on the Facebook page for the Mexican restaurant. Hola, amigos. We're gonna be open for the 4th of July.
That makes sense. I didn't celebrate it either.
I was hoping that they had.
Will this fix our
pictures.
wheel?
Yeah, it will.
Ah.
It instantly fixes it.
It fixes the windows too, so I can keep popping them.
Okay, so they have a choy
Wait.
burger,
No, I want
a half-pound patty filled with chorizo and poblano peppers.
That's pretty good.
And the ramen is burrito ramen, topped with cilantro and onion. Also, chicken bacon ranch quesadilla,
Now that sounds white as hell.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, what is it called?
Chicken bacon ranch quesadilla.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the safe option.
They have pizza burrito.
Oh.
I love Italian.
Mexilian.
Mixalian. Yeah, Mixalian. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, why not?
They have a lot of burrito type stuff. The burrito ramen, the queso burritos, Mexitalian. Yes.
No way. It can't be Mexitalian. That's awful. It's got all Italian in there and only 3 letters for Mexican. That's crazy.
That is kind of like that is a whole ass crime for sure.
That's crazy. That's like Gotenks. That's all Goten and 2 letters from Trunks. That's crazy.
Yeah. Especially because Trunks was the better one.
Excuse me?
What? Trunks is the only good character in the entire series. What do you mean?
Gohan's right there? What do you mean?
Yeah, unfortunately.
What? Andy.
What's
okay,
up?
I
Get
will
him.
lie. When I
Get
played
him.
Dragon Ball Fighters, I played Gohan as my point. Does that make you mad? Does that make you
Which Gohan?
What Piccolo?
Which adult Gohan?
Teen.
Teen Gohan.
What's everybody's opinion on plant-based meat stuff?
I've never had any, so I got none.
I didn't mind it. Just at least the Impossible Whopper at Burger King. It was good, but too salty for me.
Double, triple,
Hi, Book Slap. Hi, Blind
Looks up,
Bag.
you're just in time.
Literally.
Book Slab, we need a 4. Oh wait. I don't know.
I meant for the hydrate and stretch.
He knew.
Yeah, it's been about an hour.
No, it hasn't. It's been like 20 minutes. Ooh. What's this thing do?
Thankfully, Zix is driving.
Whee!
What the hell's a core?
We're safe. What do you mean? I
Oh,
just
the
wanted to make sure
island
that
up
you were-
there. You shooting at
Oh,
us?
that felt good. Thank you
We're
for
good.
that.
I just
Book
wanted to make
Slap.
sure that you were ultimately safe.
Oh, you're walking home. Hopefully,
Ultimately.
D&D went well.
Hello, Miss Dr. Slap. Doc Slap.
Miss Dr. Slap.
No, I started to say Mister and I cut it off, but I do see how it came out as Miss.
I have no opinion on plant-based meat. Have you
Same.
ever had any?
I've tried it once at Subway. I tried the Beyond Meatballs. The first bite I had was amazing, and then I was really optimistic. Like they just like. I knew the owner there, so he let me try it, and I was like, oh, this is good. I would get a whole sandwich, and then I couldn't even finish half of the sandwich, unfortunately, which was
Oh, we're heading
weird.
right
'Cause
into
why
the
did I like
storm.
the first bite so much? Yeah, we're storm chasing, yeah. I don't have a particular
Yeah,
place
it
I want
is.
to go.
It is salty, Teddy. Just like JJ.
I was about to say.
What do you mean? I'm so sweet right now.
But you can be salty.
That's
Yeah,
true.
well, I'm
but I've
very
been nothing
umami
but
right now.
kind this entire night.
True.
I'm the one driving the minivan, so I'm very umami.
Ooh, mommy.
Mommy.
Tofu. I've never had
Sorry.
tofu either, actually.
I used to not like the texture of tofu. I don't mind it now.
I don't think Sour Patch Kids are ever salty. I don't think that's the flavors they go for.
First they're sour, then they're sweet.
That's true.
Yeah, sour and sweet is what it is.
And last, they're umami.
Oh,
Like,
that's
you
a
know,
Oh.
fun book slap.
Edamame.
you know, when you're at the beach and you see a Zixie poo over there in the swim seat, you're like, umami. You know what I'm saying?
That was a crazy pull. Someone clip that. Dipole. Clip it. We're gonna make a sound command from that.
Don't
Dipole.
clip that. Do not clip
Dipole.
that. We're not clip. No, I will sue.
Clip it immediately.
I will sue.
Tofu is versatile.
Or just in case. Quick, back to the gas station.
I don't think it's in the. Oh, it is. Here we go. We can go.
See if we can make it.
I'm level 96. I've gotten 6 levels since we started tonight. Whee!
You're welcome.
You missed it, Dipole.
Rifle?
I'm not
What'd he
getting
miss?
sued, so I shall not.
He didn't hear it.
Wait, what? I'm not getting.
Wait, there's a new car right here.
Oh yeah, new car. At least a new car. Whee. Oh god. Okay, I was about to say. Oh god.
I'm driving.
Oh yep, I'm driving. Watch out.
Oh,
for that
God.
tree.
Y'all wanted this.
I tried jumping in the driver's seat in my defense. Okay.
Last D&D in person. Oh my god.
No.
Did you cry?
I would have cried. Wait, there was
Didn't say
gunshots in this
last.
direction.
This last in the campaign, just last in person.
Well, no, but you could still
Wait.
cry. It's different when it's not in person.
Wait, real quick. This is a team decision. Are we going towards those shots, or do we want to chill out and wait?
Wait.
I vote don't go towards the shots.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Honestly, I need some advice, please.
Got to think
We'll
about
go-
it.
We'll go chill out. We'll go chill out.
30 seconds until the
don't go
storm
with that.
closes in.
I swear
I'm
that
just
touched my
getting
hair. I don't know how we didn't go through it.
I'm getting up on the high ground at the top of the portal
you
or
have a
the
review
storm. I
too.
mean,
Oh, I love when people cry. Tell me more about that.
He just prefers the teardrops on his guitar.
Oh my god, Taylor Swift.
JJ caught it in the clip. Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, when I saw that no one said anything, I was like, I gotta make sure. This was a mythical pull.
He had 30 seconds.
We
Are the crystal gems? Oh.
always find a way.
I don't know the rest of the words.
And if you think
Wait,
we
or maybe
can't,
we'll always save the day.
we'll always find
I
a
think I said
way.
the wrong lyric.
That's why the people
Yeah.
of this world believe in Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl, and Steven. 4 teams left. That's true.
Looks like when the campaign was done, were you like, it's over? Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it over?
Or like, was it like you had a battle and you had someone really important in your party, so you were like, I'll do it for him, and then I'll do it again. You do it for her. That is to say, you'll do it for him.
Oh, sorry, Connie.
They'll never
Steven Universe
suspect
is
us
so
back
good.
here. Wait. They're gonna come to get the chest.
That's
They're gonna come get the
true.
chest, and we're gonna fucking kill him. Sorry, flip and kill him.
We get one. We get one if it's PG-13.
Yeah, but I already said my one earlier. I'm not used to this.
Don't you have a no cursing redeem? Shouldn't you be used to not cursing for a while?
Me?
Yeah, I swear I saw. I thought you had one.
No, I don't.
Thank you for the $50 donation to Extra Life.
Oh my god, blind bat. Thank you.
That is
go.
$125.
Heck yes,
Now that
extra
we've-
life.
You right? Oh, he's in here, isn't he?
Fusion, freedom,
Hey, Ziggy.
potential, bold, price. Price? What the hell was that? What? I shortened that word. We're referencing Steven Universe books class.
We are.
Not Full Metal Alchemist. Girl.
Wait,
Got some fusion
how?
in there.
There's 9 There are 9 people left. I'm the first player to hire a character.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Looks up. Have you watched any Steven Universe yet? Bundy, you might know if he has.
Also, side note,
Booty, hello.
JJ should have hired him because he killed the last Ziggy.
I bought him twice tonight.
Yeah, but you killed one of my 2.
There's
right.
squirrels in my pants.
SIMP.
Fortnite, yeah. There's 7
Woo.
players left, and we're 3 of them.
No, I have dog hair in my eye. This is the most inopportune time. Wait, there's someone coming.
Squirrels in my pants and dog hair in my eye.
Yeah, no, it's
There's a crowned person coming towards us.
Yep, and I'm
Yeah.
heading.
You're heading towards the crown?
No, I'm heading towards the circle.
Wait, why'd you abandon the car?
I don't know, you guys did, so I figured you didn't want us to reveal our.
Secret
I didn't press
location.
it in time. I'm scratching my dog hair eye.
Is that you? No.
Yeah.
In the car,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah. Who wants the
Keep
heightened
your
senses boon?
hands-
Zix hits more shots, so probably
heightened.
him.
No, this is when we get attacked.
Oh, well then perfect. I get shot at a bunch. They're on the hill.
Yeah, we have
So-
a lot of space to hide right here.
They're coming down the hill. Oh, they're cyber surfing.
Oh,
This
someone's.
is
Someone's
truly
flying up
the
here.
worst time for my eye to burn.
Get him, Andy.
I'm trying. I'm not winning.
We got him.
To your right, to your right.
Oh my. Wasn't expecting that
Get
at all.
him.
They landed on us.
No, my
Get
shield.
him!
No.
We got another second. I didn't expect them to land on us. That was crazy.
They got first, so
That's okay.
anybody else want to hop in for the fourth?
Oh, we
Still trying to
going?
lobby
I
anyway.
have no idea when you in stream, to be honest.
Usually
11
11.
usually.
So we got like an hour.
Okay. Well, I need to go rinse my face if you don't mind giving me like literally like a minute because my eyes.
got it.
Sure. We're trying
Thank
to
you.
lobby
Go rinse
anyway.
your face.
Thank you, BRB.
Teddy might be coming.
Teddy? I thought he was mad at me.
Crow, that's from Phineas and Ferb. Bookslap can join in like 15.
We have to switch colors.
JJ,
Teddy!
you're just gross.
I'm banning him? No, I can't do that. I'll do it when you're offline so no one knows.
Just get out of pants and comfy in bed. Oh, that's fair.
You got the squirrels out of your pants.
Hi, Raven. Welcome on in. Hopefully work went well for you.
Are
Also,
you
I
home
didn't
from
look.
work already?
Did you do that as a that dono as a game redeem? Blind bat. Yes,
What do they get to put it in a comment?
I have the option that you can do a donor incentive, I think. Or
You
maybe I
wait
did.
until everyone's here. Then you can redeem ASMR.
Kirby hat. Where is that? It's over there. Give me one moment.
No momento.
While we're waiting, I'll just put on some clips while I go find my Kirby hat. Now
You
you
gotta
can
get to
listen to
watch more
JJ
clips.
tell a story again. Be right back.
No, I'm not gonna tell a story. I'm gonna commentate over the clips.
Okay, so that's what you were. Okay.
Oh, there's me!
No.
The circle's really far away, so we should go to it.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Brunt
Away from them.
and a Pixel.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Andy's a trash can.
What?
Hey, who's trash?
In the clip.
Bundy.
Gosh, fake fan.
Wow, clip it.
I just got
Someone clip
back.
it.
What do you mean?
I mean what I mean. Why did I say clip
Completing
it?
a book text.
I wasn't even listening.
Fun fact: I have never completed
Oh, a pirate
book
hat.
text. So
Or a
the
founding father's hat.
fact that I'm getting so close
Oh, it's a fun fact.
is a big deal to me.
I was gonna make a fun fact compilation.
What do you mean?
A good flex.
What?
That blindfold.
I don't know what that game was. That game was ugly.
You remember that Mario Party 1 mini?
I did not see it. Oh.
You're busy paying attention to the blindfolded Bundy.
Right now.
True.
Is
I was
this
trying to figure out what the blindfold
Zelda?
was. This is Zelda. Yeah. I've never seen this, so this must be Tears of the Kingdom? No, this is older. I actually have no idea what that is. Big fan.
Oh, this is a good tank top.
This is a good game. Oh my god. Can't say the joke because
Hello.
I don't know what words are PG-13, so I can't say that. It's fine.
Oh my word, Mario, isn't it?
How do you not know
All
what
I'm-
PG-13 is?
All I'm saying is that
Well,
lady
fine,
in
to a
the
fine specimen of
in
a
the
man.
game is not a
Yes,
girl who
indeed.
poops.
Okay.
Get it, Master Grogu. Oh, God.
Do you think shit isn't allowed in PG-13?
I don't know.
All right. Wow, the
I
got
need
some
you to
kind of
go watch more
PG-13
movies.
expert?
I just need you. Oh,
I'm dying over here. That's okay.
That is the biggest I've ever seen his beard.
Thank you for the flex. Gameplay.
bushy beard should make a comeback. Is that a Shrek game? Oh, it's me.
Someone gets the smelling salts. JJ is delusional.
Wait, is
I seem to remember being.
Is
Teddy joining?
He said he's going to be the fourth, I think.
He is in the other channel.
Okay.
I don't have him added on Fortnite to get him in here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Teddy.
Salutations and good evening.
I don't know any.
Oh, it's Bowling for Soup.
You.
Bowling for Soup? You mean like the Fountains of Wayne cover band?
All right. So bad news. Book slap. I can't find the Kirby hat. Do you have a second preference?
No.
I tried.
Why can I not find?
I'm just JJ Fenchjumper. I'm probably the easiest to find. No, Andy Bundy's pretty easy. I guess we all have easy names.
Zixdot.
For some reason, it's saying you all don't exist. That's wild.
What's your thing?
That's a good question, actually.
Probably should change my name to ZixQD. I just haven't used Epic in so long I forgot.
So capital S
My other Kirby hat. I only have one Kirby hat.
RENDRACOKNIGHT.
Soren Dracomancer?
Soren Draco Knight.
Oh, Draco Knight. Are you
That's
adding
the
him, JJ? 'Cause
OG.
I wasn't typing.
Yeah, I got
OG
him.
name.
8 mutual friends. Why do you hate me?
Oh, you guys are so mutual.
Why does it only show me
Two
5 of them?
Kirby's? Do I have 2 Kirby's?
You do have 2 Kirby's.
Do you have 2 Kirby hats?
This is news to me.
Crow, I don't think you were here the other day. So the context to that, Crow, is we were talking about Stacy's mom, and I said that it was a Bowling for Soup song, and someone said it was a Fountains of Wayne song. Apparently, I
That was me.
have both the Bowling for Soup and Fountains of Wayne versions in my playlist, because I guess Bowling for Soup also covered it.
Do I know this and you don't?
That's true. I haven't even known you that long, and I know that you had more than one Kirby head.
I'm only thinking
What's
of
the
the
other
one
one
that's like got the face at the top. What other one is there?
Because I have the blue one that is this picture.
Yeah, and then the other one's the entirely pink one, right?
I don't have one that's entirely pink.
Do you not?
Yeah,
Am I
that
crazy?
blue one is pink in the front, and that's the Kirby, right?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
the
crazy
one,
then.
right? One that's all pink.
I mean, I
Yeah.
have one that's all pink, but it's not Kirby.
I feel like everyone else is confused.
I think JJ's
I-
right.
I'm with Bookslap in that I also thought there was an all pink Kirby one.
It
I
gave me.
think y'all don't know it as well as you thought. See, this is why we
I
need a
think
picture of
JJ's
all the
gaslighting
hats.
us.
I'll work on it.
Oh, we have Hatsune Miku. Quick, who's gonna play Hank Hill?
No, you
I'll
got to
do
be
it.
green. You got to be green, Draco.
He's
yeah.
green
You-
enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Teddy, do you
Green.
have a-
Got you.
You got to color match.
Nice, you have
Ah.
a suit one. This is the one I was talking about.
Oh,
Blanca.
free feet. Free
Free
feet.
for free?
Don't make it
For
weird.
free?
Let me get my pink
For
hat.
free?
Wait, did you say don't make it weird?
I did. I said don't make it weird. Here, I'll even ride the pickle in just to make it better. Not the chamoy pickle.
You would. Wait, is this the all pink hat?
This is A in the all pink hat.
What's on the front?
It's
Hey,
That Arena
Kirby.
Rock Show, which is a like cover band that does like Ozzy Osbourne and other kinds of bands like that.
He does music?
Yeah, Book Slap, either me and you are both being gaslit or we're both doing the gaslighting. But either way, we're on the same wavelength for sure.
Andy would not gaslight you. I would. Andy would not.
Okay, the problem is Andy has been playing with you for 3 hours and 21 minutes now. He can be corrupted by now.
What do you mean? We've known each other for like 2-3 years. He'd have been
One of
corrupted
us-
already.
I've known you for 23 years, but that doesn't mean anything.
One of us always lies and one of us always tells the truth.
That's me.
It is JJ.
Also, wait, what was way too dank?
Hey
was it-
now, hey now, say
Was this-
now.
Was it the soundboard earlier that was way too dank?
Oh, you're gonna handle this, Book Slap? Today was Ozzy's final concert? Really?
Yeah, Black
How
Sabbath.
old is that man?
Like 80 something?
Is it actually his last one, or was it just his last one with Black Sabbath?
No, it was his last one. He said he was gonna die on stage.
Jesus.
That's literally what he said. He was like, I plan on dying on stage. And it was like, oh, okay.
I would not go to that. I don't know that I want to witness man dying. I just me, or?
Oh, I loaded in as soon as we immediately took
Perfect
off. That's
timing.
funny.
Think of all the trauma bonding you could do.
Raven, what'd you have for dinner? Where are we jumping?
Was it Mexican food?
Where are we dropping, boys?
I
Pickle
wasn't
Factory.
expecting team chat to be a thing.
You have team chat on?
Yeah, apparently.
You better concede.
Going to the pickle factory.
Red beans, rice, and veg.
Go into the pickle factory and JJ's gonna get married.
Raven
the
had
pickle
red beans and
factory?
rice?
That sounds really good.
Raven, that is my favorite food.
I didn't know
As a
that.
Cajun, I approve. Yeah, I love red beans and rice.
As a
Love
fatty, I love
Cajun
food.
peanuts.
Oh, there's a whole team here.
I landed on the giant
They're all
pickle
dropping right there.
jar. Or I
Eat
almost
'em.
did.
I mean, kill him.
Did you say
Kill
eat
'em.
them?
I did. I was thinking pickles.
Eat
again.
them.
Quick, before they can get a gun.
I'm with you, JJ. Where'd you go? Did you kill it?
Yeah.
Them, sorry, them. Did you kill the person, the human being?
Yeah, you sure are hateful tonight, huh?
Shut up.
Oh, I didn't even get the kill for that.
You know what my favorite thing in the world is?
Stealing kills from people?
No,
Rude.
I didn't steal that kill. I didn't get it. Someone else
I
got
did.
it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Eddie stole it.
Sorry, I was trying to make sure people didn't die.
I appreciate that.
I was playing the team game.
Crazy that you come here, you come in the very first game, there's already turmoil. I think JJ feels threatened. Like you're gonna steal his spot permanently.
What does this tracking visor do?
Tracks people.
Yeah, it's like a little miniature UAV in the area.
UAV? Damn.
Sorry, and that's all I got. That's all I got.
Call of Duty.
It's a
I don't know.
radar.
There's some wings here.
Chicken? Lemon pepper?
Where did this? Did someone just throw this at me?
Yeah.
Is that,
It
Crypt-
just appeared.
is that Crypto the Super Dog? What the
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you throw the bone?
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
I threw 2 bones.
Ah,
Just, hey. How's it going? Wait, Six, come here.
Oh, I'm coming. Where am I going? Why?
Yes, crypto's in this game, Raven.
Oh, what? Because of the
That
Crypto's in
cartoon.
Fortnite.
What?
Did you just show him your feet? What the hell is that?
That's so sick. Now I wish I was on Ryu, but I have to be green.
Dude, he's putting his feet right in your face.
I'm not into that. It's okay. That's awesome. I love that he.
What about your hug?
Wait, what?
What about the hug?
You can hug in this game?
With an email.
Aw. That's adorable.
I still need to
Oh, I
put
wish
that
I were
sound
you.
on my soundboard
No.
for these.
For
moments.
free?
Yes.
Yeah, trying to steal my stuff.
Oh, wait, here. I have a half pot for you. Wait. We don't need. Isn't there a slurp tank around here?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where it's at, but isn't there one around? I don't remember.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, I can't think of where it would be. So here you go. Just take this.
Yes, bathroom
Yes.
treasure.
Is book slap in there?
It's Jake's bug dance from Adventure Time.
Sorry, you
Six,
said
get over here.
you
Or
said-
Andy, sorry.
is Book Slap here? As soon as that happened, Book Slap renewed his sub for 9 months.
9 months, but on an 8-month streak? That's crazy.
That's actually kind of a scandalo, no?
Yeah. What did you do to him for a month, Bundy?
I don't know.
Or did you block him? Did you
It
follow
could have.
JJ?
It could have been something to the effect of he got gifted a sub a long time ago before he was a regular. Oh, the prime sub ran out. That works too.
He had an excuse ready to go. He knew this moment was coming. That's what I do. I always prepare a lie. Oh my god, who's shooting at us?
There's some sport barrels over here. Come. God, I'm gonna have to pick y'all up in a car, aren't I? Don't worry, I'm on my way. On my way.
People shooting.
Oh, I'm extra on my way.
I got him. I got two of them anyway.
Still on my way.
One's down. Just one left.
Divert. Oh, this thing's kind of badass. I mean, BA. T.
See, it's not just me. Right,
I cuss like a
everybody
sailor though, so that's
in
my
slash
own
on.
issue.
That's not true.
Sure do cuss like a sailor. Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
the first channel you ever subbed to? I appreciate that.
Romantic. Does it feel lonely in there? With no one else in the
No, because I get to listen to music and not listen to your emote.
It's a good song.
Oh, there's a new Linkin Park song in the radio.
What the hell?
We're back here.
This isn't Chester.
I like that I'm just like casually breaking it down as Blanca right
You guys, nobody move. I'm gonna go through some of these. I can keep you on, Shirley.
Because, you know, I can't hear licensed music. What new Linkin Park song?
Oh, it just ended, so I don't remember what the name was, unfortunately.
Beautiful.
Oh, up from the bottom. It just told me again. Right.
Up from the bottom and in the end. Couldn't
Andy, come over here for this slurp.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh,
Oh, there's
Ah,
a player right here.
God, that guy's literally one hit. I just have to reload. Thank you.
Okay.
Where's his friend? There. Getting owned. Triple headshot, baby girl. Wow, we're just like the freaking best. Also,
There's a player right there.
another one?
All the way
Right there,
yeah.
that's 200 meters away. That's crazy.
And there's a guy right there.
He's just 10 minutes away.
10 minutes.
10 minutes away.
I'm gonna go get the car.
I like this tracking visor. That's pretty nice. Oh, there's a thingy up here.
Yeah, you can see footsteps too.
You can't find
Just
it,
for
can you,
having it in
Bookslap?
your image. No, Bookslap, you have to do it for both of us, please.
Oh shit.
No!
Zix's best driver.
Hit the tree. Hit the tree. Well, I'm trying to flip them off, but I'm not trying to get the car stuck. You know that I can drive when I need to. You remember how cool that Crime City little back alley shenanigans was? I'm pretty
Sure.
Okay, hold on. You shut it.
Yeah, remember BPG-13. I can drive. What do you mean?
You can drive?
Whee!
One's right
Bro,
here.
you freaking wish.
What do you mean?
People here, by the way.
Frozone!
Yep. Looks like you found a super suit. Daga-doo. Yep.
There's a Hulk up here on me?
Goodness.
There's literally a
What's
Hulk.
Dagadoo?
Not even.
It's from Doctor Who.
What's Doctor Who?
Dr. Bookslap?
Yeah, go watch Doctor Who. I agree with
I
Raven.
ain't doing
Watch
that.
Dr. Bookslap.
It's from the most recent season of Doctor Who, yes. So,
That's like the 28th Doctor.
14th, I think we're on now. No, 15th
Oh my gosh,
now.
it's a bone. It's Crypto's
Holy
bone.
shit, really? I feel like they were on the like 13th Doctor when I was in high school. Did they really not go through new ones every season?
Not every season, and then they go on long hiatuses too.
Oh.
Is this a weapon from Valorant? What the fuck? Wait, what the
What
fuck?
is Which
I already
gun?
used the 1%. I'm sorry!
It's an alien
Which gun are
species
you
that
asking
completed the interstellar song contest. Exactly.
The Spire Rifle?
Wait, we lost Andy. There he is. Oh, the Spyro? Girl, that is
Andy
not
is
even...
Bundying somewhere right now.
I wasn't too far away.
Louis Capaldi?
Louis
You're on
Capaldi?
Capaldi was 12.
I'll go very slow for the pole dancers up top.
Pole?
Pole?
Isn't your favorite? A lot of people's
Going
favorite.
real slow for you. Oh, right in
But
front of us, right in
Raven,
front of us,
as
look!
the 10th or the
Look at him.
14th.
It's a Blanca! No, it's not.
What the heck's a Blanco? They're dead. Well, they're down. How many times do they have to get hit?
I know, right?
Colette Canteen. Also, Patrick Troughton's great wall flyer.
Patrick
Oh,
Troughton.
this thing's here. We can kill this.
Hey, it's giant. It's the thing with the eye.
This feels like Destiny.
Ew.
Is it you?
Yeah, who wouldn't? It's Destiny.
What? Destiny's good.
Sure.
Just did the
How are
Mickey
you
Mouse.
just, are you bad at it? Is that why?
Bad
What are
at it.
these
I ain't
things?
touching
These
that.
surf cubes? What are these?
Oh, you should get one. There's two. There's like 3 of them. Test it out
What
real
does it do?
quick.
Whee!
All right, got about a minute,
Oh my
and then the storm starts
gosh.
moving.
Aye, aye,
Love it.
Captain. So I'm
Yeah,
guessing Bookslap still hasn't found the second Kirby hat that doesn't exist. Oh, we're still gonna
Oh.
fall off here.
Oh, no, I got you.
I can see them fighting over there.
Whee!
I was kind of
I'm taking damage because of that.
I landed in the water. It's fine.
Did you actually? That's funny.
I did. I lost 10 health.
Come here.
I'm here. Ish.
Jack Hark. Raven.
Yeah, you can go. You can go up that way. I'll meet you around the side.
Did you know my first con costume was Jack Harkness?
Wasn't he like super slutty?
Maybe.
Wait, like from Umbrella Academy?
No, from Doctor.
No,
Who.
from Firefly, right?
Oh.
Oh no, that is from Doctor Who. You're so right. What am I thinking of? That was Nathan Fillion that was in Firefly.
Correct.
I love Nathan Fillion. I don't know if that's his last name actually.
It is.
It is Nathan Fillion.
Here you go, JJ.
Thanks.
Very open. Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Bjergesen.
Bjergsen
The
Yeah,
best
because his
scene.
name's Soren.
from TSM.
Yeah, because his name is Soren. Excuse me, Mr.
I'm down.
Soren. We're on low fuel. Please get in here. This car's only gonna make it like another 20 seconds.
The radio is probably what's killing the gas. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's okay. I don't think you know how cars work.
Of course they do.
All right, we're running.
Yeah, Andy, let's get it. Throw it back.
You with your evil soccer wings.
Let's see.
Oh, someone's here.
Somebody's right here. Oh my gosh, it's the repo guy. Or not repo guy. The other game that's like repo.
Amogus?
We're S
Pete.
tier.
Phasmophobia?
I love the way you said phasmophobia.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You just like added a. I don't know. You like put a pause in there, like
There's some gauntlets
phasmophobia.
here?
You found the picture?
There's some missed gauntlets here.
Oh, those are good.
What?
The second hat?
I still press X to doubt. Even though you say you found the picture.
No. Book slap, please. You're doing this. You're doing this for us. Also,
I
we
do
gotta
it for
run.
him.
You do it for me, and then you'll do it again.
In
Glory
chat.
and glory.
Oh, like in Discord?
Yes, see.
In general. Oh.
That is the one I remember.
Oh. So,
Oh.
fun fact about that one. Gave it to my brother-in-law.
Oh, I also remember you saying that. Actually, now that you say it, you did tell
That's
us that.
kind of crazy that you knew you gave it to your brother-in-law and you were gaslighting everyone. Like, no,
Okay.
I never had one.
Okay.
No, I never said I didn't have one. I said I don't have one.
I feel like this would have been cleared up so much easier if you were just like, oh yeah, I did. No, I don't.
True.
It's crazy.
I didn't realize
Players
that.
ahead. Ahoy.
Can someone clip it, by the way, for the fun fact?
You're the only one that clips the fun facts, JJ.
I'm asking someone else to do it
Players
for
right there.
me. I know Bookslap wants more Bundy content. He's gonna do it. How many people are around?
I'm just stopping right here.
Hey, book slap. What book slap? God.
We're kind
One
of
of
just
those
gunning people
times.
down this game. Jeez.
Okay, I'm pretty positive that the tactical SMG isn't in the game.
Yes, but
I
yes,
think you-
Raven, Booty.
There's more
Everybody.
players over here.
I think this is. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw it. I think this
Raven
is the
booty,
second
everybody.
thing That I think this is the second thing that Andy's gaslighting me about tonight.
What am I gaslighting you about now?
The
It's
tactical
actually
SMG.
insane, Andy, that you didn't just say, yeah, I gave it up. That's like crazy. That's like a me move. What do you? If I did it on purpose.
Is this a Dragon Ball Z pod? What is this?
That's what I said.
It's a
It does look
lab.
like one, doesn't it? The spaceship.
There's a lot of good shit down here, unless they took it already.
Oh, there's a
All
bunch
right,
of shit down
we're
here.
also going to
Actually.
be in the storm in about 45 seconds.
Heightened senses
We'll be
We have a
fine.
rift down here. We have a rift down here.
Anybody else want a heightened senses boom? There's one right there. There's people shooting above us right now.
Ready to rift?
Yeah, I'm ready to rift. Let it rip.
Ah! Oh, I'm gonna land right on top of these.
Are you? Okay, I can go down. I'm going down.
You yelling timber?
Yeah.
You better move. Knocked one. No, I got knocked by another team. Oh, he's right on top of me. I need to look at the visual indicators more in this game.
Ow.
Get him! That's the one that killed me! It's Finn the human!
Over here.
I'm down.
Nice. Good job, JJ and Andy. And not me.
We're the only ones left, actually. There's 2 people on there, like, other than us up.
Oh, it's a 3v2.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to take one right now.
That's rude. Okay.
I
Should be a
can't.
chug jug on my body.
You're out in the storm.
Crazy they're shooting me when Andy's so much closer.
That is kind of crazy.
Got Granny Gunner 3.
He's right here.
There's only one left! He's right there!
It's Rudolph!
Oh, you're right.
Got him.
Let's go!
And I picked up a crown, so I got a crown victory. Let's fucking go.
Well done.
Teddy!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You
My
refuse
explicatives,
to
I'm
touch this
sorry.
game, Raven, so that's why I play it, so you don't have to.
I got a hero rank S+, okay.
Teddy carried us.
Good job, Teddy.
True.
Wait, is this ranked? Are we playing ranked Fortnite right now? Hell,
think so.
No.
No, absolutely not.
Ranked Fortnite. We'd lose
Just
so
doing my
bad.
manga flips right now. Me and JJ are just staring at each other.
I twirl sometimes.
I'm gonna do flips.
Thank you. Thank you. Also, I'm wondering if the incentives didn't transfer over, but Blind Bat, if you're still in chat, thank you again for the dono for Extra Life. If you want me to play any game on stream, let me know. I'm more than happy to play it.
I hope it's not Kingdom Hearts.
The random creator maps. JJ, you like the random creator maps too, don't you?
I only like one of them.
The
Lumberjack.
Teletubbies horror one, right?
I hated that one. I can't do jump scares. I hate it so much.
Something that says I'm comfy.
Hey, Six.
What's up?
Come here.
Okay.
Click on me.
What is this from? Oh my god, great. JJ ruined it.
That's what he does.
Oh, fish.
What about fish?
Ain't that the hat you're wearing?
No.
Oh.
Where are we going?
A very
JJ
comfy
pick. Where are we
creator.
going?
Ew, frogs.
Right,
I like
Raven?
frogs.
Oh, is that a Jepsen hat?
It is a Jepsen hat. It's Planet
Mr.
Jepsen.
Jepsen.
new emote and it's ice cream.
Ice cream's so good. Oh.
Ice cream's so
NPC stream?
good.
When's the cowboy NPC stream coming?
Of course, the first thing I pick up is a med kit. That's nice.
No one else landed with us at least. Oh, I might be lying.
No, that's not true.
That's
Yeah,
impossible.
I might be lying. I have the high ground or something like that.
Oh, thankfully they're bots.
They literally are.
I got gloves.
Throw them. And/or base boost them, whichever.
Base boost B.
What it? Okay.
Oh, he got a shotgun. That's rude.
Why are there so many people here?
They saw you specifically coming, JJ.
Oh.
It was just the squad of 4 bots. What do you mean, so many people?
That's not true.
Wee.
We have 4
Whee!
kills. What do you mean?
That's because I scared 3 of them off.
Okay, girl.
He's so good that he scared them away.
You
Exactly.
like ice cream?
Hey, base boost. Somebody need base boost? There's a Surge Fire SMG. I don't know if you were needing that, but there's one.
This doesn't go to anything, does it?
What's
It
one
does.
SMG that 6 doesn't want?
Oh. I apologize
He wants a
for my actions.
tactical.
Wait, go through the... Whoever doesn't have full shield, which is everybody but Andy, go through that porta potty. There's a bunch of slurp juices in here.
What porta potty? Is it down here where you are?
No, you get teleported to here. It's like here, I think. Ish. On the yellow ping.
Ooh, heightened senses. Let's go.
Oh wait, I can just go through and come out the other side. Duh.
Oh.
It's here. It's here where
Oh,
I'm
there it
at.
is.
I'm coming.
I have a ton of these little
Oh yeah,
things.
let me
You want to
take
use
one
those
of
first?
Thank you. Yeah. Here, where's...
Oh, there is a ton of
You-
these.
Are
Ooh,
you
I
coming
want
through,
this.
JJ?
How do I get down here?
Girl, go to my ping.
I was
the yellow
stuck
ping.
somewhere in 1 second.
I don't think you can... I don't know if you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to go through the thing to get here.
Never mind then. I'm good.
Okay. Alright.
No secret behind.
There's more on the other side
waterfall?
too.
Oh.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, I didn't know you could do this. This is the first time I've been in here.
Yeah, you just destroyed this rock.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Ribbit.
Nice. Look at him. Hello. Can't believe you shot my dog. I'm about to go John Wick on you.
I'm going to steal it. I don't know what John Wick is about, actually. Did the dogs die?
Yeah, somebody kills his dog.
That's crazy.
And he's like a master assassin, so he kills everybody because of it. It was the dog his like wife loved, and his wife died.
Thank
Teammates,
you.
there's team right here.
You're welcome.
Team right here.
I'm being shot at.
That was not part of the plan. I promise. You just have to take my word for
God.
it.
Ivanette Niage.
You were a terrible shot, my guy. Jeez, the sock mumpy. Sock mumpy.
Sucky.
In the Navy. Oh, wait.
That might have been a bot, actually.
Wait. Okay.
Oh
so it
god,
wasn't
I'm being
just
shot
me.
at by actual players this time.
In the Navy was
Serpentine,
in my head,
serpentine.
and I didn't know why. Someone must have said something.
Maybe it's to the tune of the secret tunnel thing they were singing.
That's
Actual
what I think it
players
was
are
actually.
attacking me. Ah, I'm being shot at still.
Or Yvonne Niage.
Evangelion?
Evangelion?
Jellion. Just like Jif.
Evangelion? The peanut butter?
No, like the moving pictures.
Giraffics?
Yeah,
You
traffic
know,
cards.
it's graphics, right? Is the first thing in the word that
It's
GIF.
GIF.
State. Okay.
Even though Ben Bundy already tried to embarrass me in the beginning of the stream for that.
I did.
And it was deserved.
Graphics interface format.
That's what I. That's yep. Right there with you, Bundy. All right.
I love giraffes.
Guys, I hope Fortnite puts a zoo in the game so I can go see the giraffe exhibit.
Oh yeah, I would totally go see them.
Is this the one where I can run with the shield out still? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, brother. Oh sorry. Heck yeah, brother.
I was about to say you have no power here, but you're literally oh Raven.
Andy, where do you want to
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. Oh, I destroyed that. My bad.
go? You didn't answer in time, so you're going that way.
Okay.
Whee. I'm glad I can't break my ankles. Did you just shoot me?
Yes.
Yes,
he
That's
did.
so rude.
We are
Somebody's shooting at me actually. There's actually a regular player shooting at me right here.
I'll be
Hang them harder.
Oh, blindfold
Oh,
gameplay.
Andy.
Do you believe in the heart of the cards?
He
Someone's
has
gonna
to
have
when
to
he's
tell me.
blindfolded.
Someone's gonna have
That
to
was
tell
not
me.
that was not
Do
a
you believe
player.
in a thing called love?
Just listen to the rhythm of your heart.
Thank you. Because there's a chance we can make it now.
I'm gonna have to
I don't
have
know the next
some,
line.
So rocket to the sun goes
guidance.
down.
We got you, Andy. We got you. I'm gonna go.
Also, some
I'll go. Oh, someone's here.
because there is no. I don't think there's a sound for the end of the timer now. I didn't have that yet.
Ooh,
Here, I'm
she
gonna
had
start
a
shooting.
nice
Follow the
rifle.
sound of my shots.
Jedi DMR
Oh,
actually is what
so
I
I
want.
have to put my second earbud in, so I have stereo.
Oh, that's fair. Oh my God, there's people above him shooting! Help! Help! I'm gonna kill him!
Tried to put him in a bubble. I didn't think he'd move. I thought he was still doing something. How are you not dead yet? Where are they aiming?
They're doing a thing.
They're coming down.
Okay, hold on. Andy's not moving for 2 seconds.
One.
And here, go to safety. All right, you're good.
What she?
I had to put him to safety. Shut up.
What's going on?
We're fighting a team.
Actually.
No, they're at Andy. Protect him.
No.
Am I dead?
We got him.
I think I'm dead.
No. We killed them all.
Now you're alive. You're alive.
Oh.
One of them just jumped behind us and was
They
closest
actually
to you.
only damaged your shield a little bit. They didn't even do like a
Oh.
lot of damage to you.
Okay.
Who needs heals?
I don't know. Do I?
Oh, I got it. No,
No,
you don't.
Zix does, but he's healing.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh sorry. I didn't realize this is a laser beam now. I was trying to use this to heal you. That's so funny because I thought it was the sprites
Oh no,
that you
that's
throw
different.
down. Yeah, I wasn't expecting laser beams to come out of his eyes.
Superman has.
Let's
vision.
see.
That startled me. I'm so sorry.
Andy, turn to the right
Do you hear
Okay.
this?
and walk forward. And now stop. Press
Press the
your interact button.
Turn to the. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, we got him up.
Okay.
Now walk forward. Now
Oh,
jump.
no. He doesn't have to do the moving part. I just got to do this.
Jump while walking forward.
Oh, why'd you do that to me?
There you go. Walk backwards just a little bit. Turn a little
can
bit
just
to
break
the
these
left.
things.
I'm
Now
trying to
go-
give him
go
shields
forward.
because there's shields right here.
Oh. Andy, turn to the left
More.
and walk. Jump.
Jump.
Jump
while
and
walking.
walk. Jump and
while
walk
walking.
2 more
Yeah,
times.
yeah. One more time.
And now just walk
Do
forward.
not jump. Do not jump.
And
walk forward,
more.
walk forward.
Here, come to this shot.
Walk forward a little bit more.
There you go. You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, now come to this shot right here and jump.
Look
stop,
to you.
Stop. Turn to
Go
your
back.
right. Turn right again, just a little bit.
And walk forward.
Now walk forward. And then
And
jump.
jump. And then keep moving forward. Don't jump. Oh.
Somebody's shooting at us.
Yeah, that's fine.
How's the time?
Well, Andy
Somebody's
almost
shooting at
landed on
us.
a tree. That would have been so dangerous.
Who was shooting at us though?
They were at the manor. You can keep moving forward now, Andy.
Oh, they're shooting at
No,
you right now, Zach?
he
Running.
kind of, yeah, no, I know. I'm trying.
Go to the left a little.
It's Saving Private Andy right now.
Yeah, just keep going that way.
Okay,
Yeah,
how's my
yeah,
timer
yeah.
looking?
You have a minute left.
57 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep coming forward. Yeah, just keep following these shots right here. All right, come to,
Go to the right.
exactly where these shots are, right here.
Stop
around,
moving.
Turn around.
Okay.
Here, this way, towards these shots behind you.
Move forward.
Yep,
And
yep.
stop.
And
We're running into
go
the
forward a
storm,
little
you know
bit
that,
more.
right?
a little bit more. Turn to left.
And move forward just a little, and then interact.
Yeah, interact. Yeah.
Left a little bit more.
Like
And
move
then
left a little. Yeah.
jump
now
and
you should be able to
interact. There you go. All right. You gotta bounce him out. We're about to be in the storm.
Yep. We're gonna. No, wait, no.
Oh.
It's fine. He has 2 seconds left. It's fine. This is actually gonna be funny for him to come back and see where he's at.
Am
All right.
Am I
You
good?
can unblindfold.
Yeah, timer's up. Don't move. I want you to see where you're at.
Oh, I'm by a rock.
You're on a rock.
Not just a rock.
Oh,
It's a cliff.
wonderful.
Yeah, we got you up here. Then you immediately.
You
jumped down
almost
there.
fell.
Come back up, Andy.
I'm
Come back
working
up
on
here. Here's some heals.
Oh, thanks.
We did pretty good.
Thanks.
Now run from the storm.
Yeah, so the storm's that way. So as soon as you take that, you're gonna go this way. Let's go.
Oh,
Coming with you. Whee!
I landed on a tree.
Oh no. Wait.
Jump.
Can I save you? Yes, I did. You would have taken damage otherwise.
Like,
Well,
come
thank
on,
you.
let's do this, JJ. There's a team
Yeah.
inside the base still that we can go kill.
Perfect.
Yay.
They just
Murder
resurrected
spree.
somebody though.
Oh no.
Where?
I didn't-
Where at?
Can I make this? I can't do that.
Oh, you guys are so
Well,
far away from us.
get good, scrub. I don't know what to tell you.
You could have just base boosted me first.
How about now?
No, don't do it now.
There's some shields right here, so we can give Andy. Oh, you already have full shields. Never mind.
Yep, I'm good.
Twin fire auto
Hey.
shotgun. Anybody want that?
Ugh, what color? What rarity?
The special,
Yes.
or sorry, green,
Oh,
blue,
blue.
blue.
Oh my God, we're just these are
Special
super-
green, blue.
Special green, blue. Okay, this downgraded so many times.
I thought it was special. I'm sorry. I'm about to get my butt kicked by somebody random. Okay, there's a lizard man.
I'm gonna go sacrifice Superman real quick.
Okay.
I killed one. Oh, downed one.
I put a cap in his butt. He said,
Cap is bullet.
I shot him. I got a clock in my Rari. I don't know what to say.
Eddie Wap?
Yeah, Teddy Wap.
I hate that, actually.
You started it. I don't know what to tell.
What do you mean? What did what?
He said it first.
I didn't say Teddy Wap.
Oh, I thought you said Teddy Wap.
I said Fetty. His name.
Yeah, the actual name of the artist. Crazy.
That's so good.
didn't
I
know you
like
could just
Teddy Wap
scale
more,
this.
actually. That's pretty funny.
It was pretty good.
I'm just glad you didn't swap the F and the W.
Oh. Jump. I'll help you. It's just like peek. Oh.
It's just like peak, except for you'll break your legs and die. Somebody just marked me. I'm scared.
You
Not
should
that.
see where
Oh
it starts,
god. Oh
by the
god.
way.
I sure do. I'm being teamed on right now.
Oh my god, I'm failing hard.
I'm killing them all.
One. They're all dead.
They're all dead. That's what
We
they get
did
for messing
it
with me. Teddy Wap in the
together.
business.
In the business.
Please get away from the loot.
Thanks for the gold, sucker.
Excuse you? What the heck?
What?
What's very cursed? Why'd you do that to me?
Yes.
You got too close to me.
Yes, Booty. Yes.
Maintain your distance. Doesn't.
Loser.
The frick? What the French toast?
How close are we to S rank?
Really close?
Close-ish.
If we saw another team, we'd probably have it.
Yeah.
There's a rank S hero cache right there.
Oh. Well, it's definitely out of the store. I don't think we're gonna get it.
Yeah, Booty. It is Teddy
Why are
Ursa
our teams
Gaming saying that. So yes, that makes slightly more sense.
I will say it's all booty from a misheard thing.
You made it.
I did.
Duplicate? Huh.
There's shots over there to our left. Oh, they're out.
Someone's shooting at us from over there.
Yeah.
God, we just squatted up on this poor person.
They're poor?
They are now. 'Cause I miss every single shot on them.
I'm like a stormtrooper.
Ah, you hit me with your
There's
car.
another person over this fence.
I'm making
wait,
a
I want
claim.
that.
You better have bodily injury insurance because I'm making a
No,
claim.
never mind, we're good. You want this?
Booty,
Andy?
I love that.
I don't want to take both of them.
Oh, I got him.
Shot.
Oh god, get in the car. Oh wait, not this one.
Hey, we're rank S.
Or that. Yeah, drive it. Go, go, go. Drive it like you stole it.
Help, I'm scared.
Aw. He hit me.
Oh.
What the heck is that? There's a car coming.
Oh, so
Probably
close.
over this.
Oh god! Of course I walked right into them. Oh god, he almost one-shot me, whoever that was.
Dang it.
I'm down.
I'm dead.
He hit me with a murder of crows.
That's how it ends, huh?
Not books that
And
suffer
now-
deficiency.
Okay.
I thought they
The
were behind
end
the
is
car. I needed to
near.
move their cover.
No, there's like all four of them.
No, I already knocked one.
I think there's 3 with an NPC. Well, one's following you.
Ah. Of course, you was able to follow me. Unlucky.
Oh, it is after 11 now.
Oh,
That's true.
look at that.
So that will
Thanks
be
for
my
the
last
game.
game. Yes, thank you for the game.
Same.
We need to figure out
Yeah,
who we're
thanks
rating
for
too.
playing.
Yeah, it was fun. All right. Now, let's... Perfect timing. Exactly. It's like it was meant to be. But thank you all so much for playing. And hopefully we can do this again sometime.
Yeah. Good night,
Thank
everybody.
you. Bye.
Night.
Bye.
All right. So now it's just us. Let's find someone to raid. Who's streaming right now? Oh, JJ wants a flex, of course. There you go, bud. It is bedtime. I have a very long week ahead of me. There's a country concert near where I work, or near where I live. It's this week. I'm working backstage. And so, it's gonna be a full day tomorrow. It's gonna be a full day Tuesday, possibly Teamwork Tuesday on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I'm going to be working like a dog. It's going to be crazy. And then you might see me on Sunday as well. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, who are we raiding? Are there any suggestions in chat on someone to raid tonight? A lot of the normals that I raid are not live right now. Hey, Taco Tuesday, it's good to see you. I just raided Justice last time, so I don't want to raid him again. Opening. Oh, that's the worst Raven. GDQ's doing their Summer Games Done Quick charity stream. Oh no, we rated Ant as well. Liam's doing late night luck check. Foxen will be streaming for a while. So I don't know if y'all know Foxen. He's working on a game called what's it called? I should know this. It's his 10-year anniversary stream. Whiskerwood Vale. He's a game dev doing that. It's an indie game that he's doing. Right now he's playing Peggle 2. It is a 10-year anniversary stream. Let's go celebrate to Foxen. I don't think I've rated Foxen before, so this can be kind of exciting actually. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. And it looks like Foxen will be on for at least 9 hours. Subathon, you know, the whole timer and all that. But follow along with the raid. I'm going to roll credits, and then after credits, we're going to copy the raid message, paste that into Foxen's stream when we get there. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time. Be sure, if you're not a part of the Discord, that you join. It is !Discord or discord.gg/Bundy. Thank you to all of those who've donated subs, bits, everything. It helps support me. And with all that, let's roll credits.
Okay, so that's what you were. Okay.
A dev online who made a website that is a cha-cha slide randomizer.
Oh God.
That was so fun.
So literally, you press you start it. It does the intro, and then it just does it at random.
No.
I love that.
Yo, fun fact, the first time we heard the cha-cha slide, I thought it was a randomizer.
You thought the song was gonna be different every time the CD played?
I did, but the first few times when I played in the middle school or whatever, I was like shocked that you clap your hands. Everyone's predicting clap your hands, like, how do they do that?
This is a new experience for me, therefore it is new for everyone.
Yeah.
I wish they did release a bunch of versions, just to keep.
It would be like Clue.
Well, this is the cha-cha slide part 2, so where's part 1? Ah, well, jump in. Wait.
Cha-cha slide part 2?
400 bagels, only